Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Skyrim. I noticed there's a young lady there that seems a little unsure of us. There's a few people looking at us now. Guess we're an interesting figure. We are dressed quite differently to everyone else here. What was I thinking? I was thinking we should recap what we've... Oh my goodness, not what I meant to do. We should recap what we've done recently. So the main thing was that we went into a Dwemer ruin. Hold on, back a bit.
I understand Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf again.
It's just children playing hard. I wouldn't fret over it.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm fretting. I don't want Irid playing those sorts of games.
All right, I'll speak to her.
Hold on, I just realised I don't have Twitch chat up. There we go. So we found this artifact underneath a ruin, which we were calling the... No, I've forgotten the name. It's a giant floating sphere, and it's a something of Magnus. But I've forgotten what it is. The Eye of Magnus, maybe? Anyway, we found that powerful artifact. Some mages that can stop time and talk telepathically contacted us, or contacted me specifically, not the rest of the college, and told me that, oh, this is really important, it's going to change the fate of the world, and we're trusting you with making sure disaster doesn't happen, something like that. That then led the Archmage, or at least having this Eye of Magnus made the Archmage send us to... that was it. There was a group of people from the Synod, who's like the descendant of the Imperial Mages Guild. They'd apparently visited the Winterhold College recently and were asking about the Staff of Magnus, which we believe we now need to do something with the Eye of Magnus, so we're not quite sure what. We went to that. We followed in the tracks of those Synod people, which led us to a Dwemer ruin. We made our way all the way... Hello there. We made our way all the way...
Want something from me?
Not right now, thank you. We made our way all the way into the depths of the Dwemer dungeon. We found the last surviving Synod mage there, spoke to him, and he told us where the Staff of Magnus was. Specifically, it was in somewhere called Labyrinthium. Labyrinthian, I should say. I don't know where that is. Not a clue. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be some sort of labyrinth. But never been there, never heard of it. And we haven't yet reported back to the Archmage. That's the next job we've got to get done. So I think we're basically caught up. I'm just putting up one final announcement that I'm live, which I didn't get done in time. Hey Jenny. How are you?
Gonna let Ranmir drink himself into a stupor? When will enough be enough?
As long as
Rightio.
he can, I suppose.
Oh.
Keeps to himself and isn't hurting. Yes?
And I think we're ready to get into it.
I think Birna might disagree with you.
Hello again.
It's not my place to get involved in their...
What is our physical condition? Have we slept? Have we eaten? Yeah, well fed, refreshed. We're warm. Yep, I mean, we couldn't be in finer fettle. Let's get into it. Yes, you made just now. I'm still outside. We'll catch up with you after I return home. Bye for now. Okie dokie, Jenny. Thank you for stopping by. That's very kind of you. Let me head back into the college. So yeah, we're going straight to the Archmage, and we're gonna just tell him what happened. Basically, that we followed the Synod people into this Dwemer ruin. Most of them were dead, but the one surviving one helped us locate where the Staff of Magnus was, but it sort of came at a price in that...
I have to wonder.
No, a price is the wrong word. He gave us the... Well, this is an interesting development. What I was about to say was he told us... He told us where it was, but he also revealed to us that the Synod wasn't exactly on friendly terms with the college at Winterhold. The implications seem to be that they realised we had some sort of powerful artifact and thought we were hiding it from them. Essentially, the whole like Synod situation seems to have turned into it has emerged that they're really quite as an organisation they're really quite suspicious, and they covet power, and so basically while they were initially friendly with us, they've also made it clear that they have hostile intentions now, even though the individual.
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Interesting. What was I thinking? Yeah, he did tell us where the artifact was, though, which was nice of him. So let's report to Savasaran.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on? I know where to find the Staff of Magnus. What's so important about the Staff of Magnus? I know where to find the Staff of Magnus.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
Alright, you've got frost and you've got lightning. So how about some flames?
What he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Hello there, sir. How are you? This person is busy.
Ancano, stop this at once. I command you. Don't go near him.
Wow.
Are
This is
you
an
all
interesting
right?
development.
Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
Okay. I think I'm okay.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you
Rightio.
to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
Okay. I shall have a look around. When you say it was blown clear, I mean, are any of the windows broken? I see Arcano seems to be doing alright. Whatever he's up to. I don't see any broken windows, so that limits the places the Archmage could have ended up. Hang on. Is that definitely right? No broken windows. And no Savasaran. How? I mean, that doesn't really figure. He couldn't have been blown clear. He could have been teleported. I mean, the only other place he could have gone is round here, and I don't see him here either. Arcano has done something to the Air of Magnus, causing the orb to release incredible amounts of energy and possibly putting the air in danger. I need to find the Archmage and make sure he's safe. I mean, I can go outside and check there, but it doesn't really... Unless he, like, warped through a wall or got teleported, it doesn't really make sense.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What's happened? Are you all right? He's not happened in there.
It's Arcano. He's done something to the eye. Archmage Aaron is dead? Oh. I think I'll go with the first one. It's Arcano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
I see. Protect the town of Winterhold.
Is he dead?
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I'm not allowed to search his body. Which strikes me as kind of silly in an extremity like this. I wasn't suggesting that I'd loot him for everything that he's worth, but checking if there's anything on his body that could be useful would seem to me eminently practical. But what do I know? Let's have the bow out, I think.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help? There's no time. We have to make sure Winterhold is safe.
We'll go with you, but when this is all over, I want an explanation.
That's fair enough.
By sure. Is that Azura's star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
No sign of danger from this distance. I'm just looking for, you know, like, obvious signs of, oh, yep, this doesn't look good. Some sort of spirits. You may have a problem here. You definitely have a problem here. Okay, hang on. Time for a Atronach. Okay, and now I'll get my blade out. Scimitar, go. Oh, hang on. I have the wrong healing spell. I have the heal someone else spell. Where... Wasn't there another one? Oh, there you are. Magic anomaly. I thought we found these creatures outside before. I didn't think these were new. If not these, then very similar creatures. What would draw in a magical anomaly? Oh dearie me. This isn't going brilliantly, is it? Where are the other two? Unclear. Oh well. Guess it's just us for now. Hopefully when that Atronach exploded, it didn't send them flying or anything. Hang on, I need to retreat. Oh, that's not going to go well for me. This does seem to be acting as a bit of a choke point. It's not perfect, so it can push me back. Well, these creatures appear to be tanks. Mostly. They take a lot of damage, but they aren't doing loads. Have the others gone all the way back? No. I don't know where they disappeared off to then. Very strange. I would have seen if there were bodies there. Okay. Oh, someone killed another one. Ah, the ghostly remains? I'll take a common soul gem. Do they all have a grand soul gem? Ooh, hang on. It is well worth my time to loot more of these. Oh, I think they've gone off and are doing work. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like I've been kind of useless. Oh well. Ah, is that where the ghostly remains are? Huh, petty. Common, petty, and grand. Quite the smorgasbord of soul gems. Ah, there you are. Oh, this one's the one I nearly killed before. Very nice. Still missing some of these ghostly remains, but still. Hopefully the majority of the citizenry are safe indoors. One can only hope. Where are the remaining creatures? I don't have sight of the MP. Is that the last one down? Report to Mirabelle Irvine. Okay. I can do that. Hello there. If you came from this direction, is it over here that you defeated the remaining ones? You're freezing. Yeah, I do need to attend to my warmth in a second. Yes, it was over here that you were fighting some of them, and they both survived, which is good news. That's what most worried me. That what if my incompetence not keeping up with them had meant that one or both of them had died. But nope. They seem to have held their own just fine. Didn't find all of the remains, sadly. But I found several of them. Hang on. Oh, is that them? I was going to say there was a third one, but one of them was up here. I'm just hoping that the one that was up here didn't join the other two down the bottom, and one of them did die, and I never found the body. Because that would be less than ideal. Oh, where's Mirabelle?
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among us.
Fair enough. Not sure if these are warming us up or not. Doesn't look like it. Where's Mirabelle? You're warmer, but still very cold.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Has she gone in here?
Take care if you're venturing too far from town. That's a
You're
bitter wind
freezing.
coming off the Sea of Ghosts.
Don't see anyone in here. I don't know where they've all gone. That was an odd noise.
This can't be happening.
Hello.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Okay. Is she... How aware is she of what's going on here? Since she was just sitting in her room. Doop-a-doop-doo.
Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting any.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
Where were they? I think she must be around here somewhere, but I haven't located precisely where she is.
I hope you have good news for Mirabelle.
I wish I knew where she was.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Unfortunately, now is not the best moment.
I need your help with something. Something private.
I'm sure you do. I don't know where she's gone. It seems ridiculous under the circumstances, but she doesn't seem to be anywhere.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
What's going on?
Does it really not tell me? Maybe she's gone to the Archmage's chambers? I mean, I don't think his body was still out there. Quarters, I should say. It's possible she's also the Archmage now. I don't know how their hierarchy works. I think she was second in the hierarchy. No. Less than ideal. If she's not in the Arcanium, then I don't know where she is. I suppose that's true either way. No, she's not here. Hummerty, hummerty, hum. Where are you, Mirabelle?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
She wasn't like waiting outside for us, was she? Nearer the town. That's the only thing I can think. Like, we've just searched almost the entire college. The only place I think I haven't checked is the rooftop. And I'd be very surprised if she was up there for no particular reason. You are chilly.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, thank you, good sir.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Wait, you met him
That's it.
personally?
Got to go.
Huh. Well, thank you for that. This seems like an ideal time to take a break and open a letter from a friend. Valera, you caused a bit of a stir in the Hall of Elements when you demonstrate the power of your Thuum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, decided to see you grow and develop your talent. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. Really? After I, Thuumed, Ancano just now to see if it would get through the shield, and it did. That's what prompted this letter. You should turn your attention to Ranvig's Fast. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Well then.
We've got to stay focused. See you around.
See you around.
Well, this certainly won't help our image.
Go see remains up there. Goodness me. Where's Mirabelle? Oh my goodness. The search for Mirabelle. Well, I guess I just have to start again, but be a bit more thorough. I mean, what else can I do? It would help if I could remember which room was hers. Why don't I ask and see if they can tell me where she is?
I hope you have good news for Mirabelle.
Oh my goodness.
Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
If this is somehow
Mirabelle.
your fault.
Where are you, Mirabelle? I need to report to you. My goodness me. I don't think she's in any danger, because I'd be very... Skyrim being Skyrim, I doubt they let harm come to her. Alright, we're on the roof now. If she was up here, we'd probably be able to see her. So the fact that we can't see her makes me think she's not up here. Maybe she was just in her bedroom and I missed her when I looked last time. It's entirely possible. No one in here. No one here. No one here. No one here. No one here.
This can't be happening.
Not Mirabelle. No one here. If she's genuinely not there, could she have gone to see the... What was his name? The like ball of energy that could prophesize things. Is that where she's gone? We'll check then next. I'm just going to check one last time in the center. She's not just like around here somewhere, is she? Like tucked into some corner and I failed to... Oh, there's a trapdoor straight to the midden here. I am prepared to say with relative confidence that she is in no ordinary place. I'll check in here one last time. The last time we laid eyes on her, she was lying down in here, injured. Over here, I think? It was either here or here. Oh, my goodness. You were here the whole time, I'm just blind. Well, I feel dumb.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Okay. You think this... Then I'm off to Labyrinthium.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there.
Yeah.
That can't be a coincidence.
I don't understand. What coincidence?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now.
I'll take a look.
Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okay. I'll do my best. What's expected of me here? That's a generic dialogue. It means in the college as a student. Hello Rob, I'm back. I hope you've been well. I'm surviving, thank you. Oh, hang on. Let me pin that comment. Wonderful. Let's go. How are you, Jenny? How's your day been?
Things won't be the same without you.
No, they won't, but right now... I noticed they're sending one person down here. You'd think they'd send a team, wouldn't you? Why would you, put all this on one person? Do I know where Labyrinthian is? I need to examine the, thingamabob in a second as well. There it is. Oh, we've actually not been too far from there. Probably going back to Dawnstar is our best bet to begin with. I don't know what Morthal is. I don't know if that's somewhere we want to be or not. If that's a settlement, then that would be the closest settlement. Alright, Dawnstar, then I guess we check out Morthal, then into Labyrinthian? Or do we go straight from Dawnstar to Labyrinthian? Probably do that. I'm fine, thank you. I need some time to settle down, just arrived at home. I understand. The headquarters of the European Space Agency, a cornerstone in Europe's space exploration efforts, is located in the City of Light and Love, Paris. Interesting. Wonder why they call Paris that. Where's his amulet? We've got the Sarthal amulet on right now. I should probably swap that out. Savazaran's amulet. That's presumably the one I was given. Alrighty. Actually I should probably eat something in game. A hawker loaf will do us some good. Right, let's find Queen Elsagir. Wait, what? I thought we'd already dealt with all the magical anomalies. I guess they're gonna keep coming. Are they going to keep coming indefinitely? As in, and not in a localized fashion? It looks relatively peaceful right now. I don't know what that was about then. Where's my horse?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart. The Imperials think we need their laws.
Where's Queen Elfsegir? I don't know. And I don't know how I'd find out.
What is it? Dragons?
Will she appear on the map? Hold on, I'm actually going to have to look this up. We've never had this problem before. I don't know where she's gone. She was just outside the inn, I thought, but I'm not seeing her there now. Sorry, the other computer's a little bit slow. Yeah, it takes like 10-15 minutes to just load a browser page. My goodness me. There we go. Skyrim. How to find my horse. It's loading. To find your horse, faster after any location, your horse should appear nearby. Okay. Can I fast travel to where we are? No fast travel. Well, this is actually okay. This might seem like it's a quality of life thing, but it's not. This area is so cold, we don't really stand a chance of leaving here without our horse. We need our horse for the speed, or else we're just going to freeze before we get anywhere close to out of here. So this is really, really bad. I don't know where our horse has gone.
Don't cross me, elf.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we left a horse like right here. Ah. Oh, thank goodness. I was genuinely worried. Fantastic. I had no reason to be worried, it would seem. She's fine. Actually, I say she's fine. Let's make sure. Healing hands. I don't want her to fall like 5 foot, take a point of fall damage, and then only then find out that she was actually low on health or something. I don't know why she wandered off on her own. But with any luck, we'll be able to make it to Dawnstar now. Really had me worried, girl. Shame I can't offer her a sugar cube. Show my appreciation for her. and gratitude that she stuck around. Hang on, I'm trying to navigate. I don't think I want to go down there. Raina! It's lovely. Ooh. It's lovely to see you. It's been a while. How are you? How have things been? There we go. I was waiting for that to happen. I need to be very careful here. Poor thing. I'm hanging in there. How are you? About the same. I've had some very bad mental health the last week or so. But I'm still here. And I'm still streaming. So there's that, I suppose. This is a general invitation to anyone that's interested, but I'm always available to message if people want to talk about things. I'm not always the fastest to reply, but I will read anything people send and reply when I can, and of course that extends to you as well, Raina. Same here. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm wishing you well. I'm hoping for better mental health for the both of us. Here's to that. Got any fun streams planned, if you don't mind my asking? I'm worried we're not gonna make it. Took me so long to find our dear Queen Elsagir that we were already quite cold. And it's not looking promising that I'm going to make it back. Or make it to the next town. There it is. But look at my health disappear. I need to get into a building ASAP. Off the horse, off the horse, off the horse! Why won't you get off the horse? Oh my goodness! Off the horse, off the horse! Now, 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 now! Oh my goodness. Run, 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 in the door, in the door, in the door. No! Yes! I don't have a choice.
That's my order of the yard. Stop. That can be arranged.
Well, I tried to survive. I was breaking into a house just to stay warm. Okay. We'll have to do that trip again, but on the bright side, I'm less likely to make as many mistakes this time round. So we're likely to take a more direct route and not be so stuck time-wise. On the plus side, watching you traverse Skyrim is pretty calming. Oh, well thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I want to get back to streaming soon. I don't have a plan though. It's been a while. Hang on. There's a fine balance to be struck between reading chat carefully and responsibly and not riding my horse off a cliff. I don't have a plan though, it's been a while. I was just overwhelmed with work and life, so... Uh-oh. You alright? We're dead. Well, that didn't go ideally. Third time's the charm. I was just overwhelmed with work and life, so I took a break, but I want to get back soon. I understand. And I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things become less overwhelming soon. Save the horse. Oh no. Yeah, I did try. I didn't do very well, but I did try. Have you played Skyrim before? If you don't mind my asking. That's one of those creatures I was talking about earlier that seemed to me quite similar to the magical anomalies. Ah, good. I think this is where we want to be. And getting down here without taking any
I've done it before.
I would love to speak to that aspiring mage, but honestly we don't have the time. Also have the Oblivion remaster and it's very fun. I see. I was wondering when the Oblivion remaster came out, like, why that was like, why there was a market for it, because it seems to me that, I mean, Oblivion still works fine on modern PCs, doesn't it? And as I understood it, the remaster doesn't support modding? Is that correct? And that just strikes me as bizarre. Why would you want to play Oblivion without mods? Like, not even unofficial patches, that type of thing. But yeah, I did hear that it was a popular one. Oh, I have. I love Skyrim. Sorry, I think I must have skipped that message, or maybe I read it out but it didn't go in properly. I see. That's good to know. As I'm sure you're well aware, this is my first time. I had always been a console Oblivion player, so I think for me I didn't notice as much. Though I could understand what it would be. It would seem like such a bad move to some people. Yeah, it's just the Elder Scrolls have absolutely thrived on having a modding community. It's what's made them the games that they are. It's what's given them longevity. I think I talked about this in another Skyrim stream. Like, I remember even 10 years after Morrowind came out, on the big Morrowind mod websites like Planet Elder Scrolls, they were still releasing, that is, people were writing and releasing mods every day still. I don't mean to say that they were making mods in a day, but like, there were so many people making mods that there was still like at least one mod being released every single day. Well, I've just broken into someone's house. Hopefully they don't mind. I'm only here long enough to warm up. And they were so good as well. It was a very creative community, and there was a lot of really good mods out there. Some small, maybe adds a little quest here or there, or an item, and some really big, really just changed the game. I mean, I remember within, I think, the first year of Morrowind being out, I want to say, someone tried to release a total conversion. I wish I could remember the name of it, but I remember them saying it was like Morrowind for children or something like that, and it was a very colourful adventure just written in the Morrowind engine. And like I say, like even 10 years later, it was still more than one mod a day. And I have absolutely no doubt that contributed massively to Morrowind's longevity you know, how long they were still selling the game after it was released, and how much people were talking about it online, and from that... Oh my goodness. No! No. Oh no. That's bad. Poor Queen Elfsegir, you deserve better. Well, what can I do? It's the way it is. This changes my plan a bit, though. That's really inconvenienced them. Really inconvenienced us. Oh, I love you just politely breaking into someone's house. No, I know. Alright, we're... Oh, what would my character do in this situation? I'm just not convinced we're going to be able to get back to Winterhold without a horse. We'll just freeze. But at the same time, we're under a lot of pressure to do things quickly. I don't think I really have the option to... like, run off and find a new horse, you know? Solitude surely has stables. Alright. Slight change of plan then. We'll head to Morthal and see what it is at the very least. They might have stables there if they... because that's right next to Labyrinthion. I hope I can make it there. I don't like just leaving my horse's body here, but what else am I going to do? I can't bury my horse in this game. Are you open to reloading? Not when it's like a clean, legitimate kill like that. I did reload previously when the horse died, but that's because the horse was so bloodthirsty. She was just hunting down anything hostile in the area and would not give up, even when the creatures were well beyond her. And I just thought to myself, no horse is ever going to do that. That is not what a horse is like. That's a flaw in how the game's designed. I was going to look and see if I could find a mod to correct that, make the horses a bit more timid, but I never got round to it. But no, I mean, that was clearly just a saber cat hunting. It's sad she died that way, but I can't exactly complain. Or are you trying to play it like real? Oh, gotcha. Yep. That is a great pity. She was a good horse. And not just her loss. Her loss is terrible, but, like, it's really inconvenienced us. As in, I'm not even sure this is viable anymore. Where's my saber? Scimitar, sorry. I have to hope I can get to the next place before we freeze. What was I saying before poor Queen Elfsegir was so terribly savaged. I was talking about Morrowind, wasn't I? I don't know where this is. This wasn't on my map. I'm tempted to just poke my head in far enough that it gets marked. There we go. Let's keep going. Oh, so I'm guessing that you're playing it like a real life adventure, so no fast travel either. I haven't fast travelled yet. I wouldn't necessarily completely and utterly rule it out. If for example, the game was making me constantly go between two particular settlements or something, I might consider it, but I'm certainly... I don't want to use... I want to limit the amount I use fast travel, certainly. I'm fine with... Uh-oh. No! Oh dear. How far back am I going to go? Did I save recently? No. Okay, that's on me. Just have to make sure I save more frequently. What was I thinking? Wow, look at you go. Well, it was going well for a moment. Now it's going considerably less well. Yeah, I've got nothing against in-world fast travel, like getting on the back of a cart. Also thinking, yeah, without the modding community, I can't help but think that although Morrowind would have been remembered, I don't think it would have had the sort of almost... I don't think it probably wouldn't have ended up with anything like the same fame or cult following it still has today. And that set the ground for Oblivion, which also supported lots of modding. And Skyrim 2, as we know. So that's why I feel like with Oblivion Remastered, it's... I don't know, I just find it so bizarre. Excuse me? Ow! How dare you. I mean, I could understand if it was a, if it was like the next Elder Scrolls game. If it was the Elder Scrolls 6 and they were just like, hey, we no longer support mods. I think that would be a terrible business decision. But I could understand that people would still want to play it. But for a game that already exists, that they can play anyway, that still runs on modern PCs, to like just opt to not have modding support for just a bit of a graphical upgrade? I don't know. Maybe I've just failed to see what the selling points are though. I'm sad that I only became a PC gamer later in life. I missed out on a lot. I mean, there's no reason you can't go back and play it all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well then. I have made some more poor decisions. Actually, maybe this isn't such a poor decision. Thinking about it. Oh my goodness. Why are you topless in this weather? We're literally freezing to death here and we're in full furs and you're running around topless. What I was just thinking, maybe this... Hang on, will this warm me up? Can I get warmed by this fire? Yes. Ah, an archery battle you want. That can be arranged. Well, we win. This is what I meant by maybe this isn't actually such a terrible thing that I fell down here, because I can get warmed by a fire. That's going to significantly improve our odds of making it to the next settlement over. Yeah, have you considered streaming any retro games, as they're called now? Not the best feeling that the games I grew up playing are now called retro games, but still. Because there's a lot of really, really good ones. Hang on. Can I get... Isn't there one higher warmness rating? There we go. Save here. Right, where was I? Better continue on our journey. So, in my head, I'm going through what are the priorities here. If the village we're going to right now doesn't have a stables of its own, that doesn't change the fact that I don't think we're going to be able to make it to Winterhold without a horse, but maybe we prioritise getting the staff of Magnus first, and only once we have it in our possession do we then think about going somewhere where they sell horses. I always get so sidetracked in Skyrim. Well, it's how the games are designed. I take it you do in Oblivion as well. It's theme park design. They just... A frozen swamp, interesting. They pack a lot of content into a very small amount of space. And so you're constantly stumbling across interesting things. I mean, it does work well for a game. If they actually designed things around real-world proportions, and there were great swathes of not very much, it wouldn't be the same experience, you know? New watch discovered. Last time I was in Oblivion, I think I started a fight with the whole town. Who won? Also, which town? Oh, have you done the Shivering Isles? I've done some Oblivion, but no Shivering Isles, and I've always wanted to do that one. It looked really, really good. Like, really good. Is this the place? Probably. Yes! Okay, stopping off at that bandit keep halfway really did us a favour. Oh, yeah, boats here. Interesting. Okay. So, Labyrinthian is our next destination. I should probably go in somewhere in order to get warm. I felt like it was Skin Guard. I went against a few people, but ultimately I felt bad and reloaded. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up
What's the
Winterhold.
Jarl going to do about it?
It's just a matter of time.
How are we supposed to be?
Here we go. We can get warm here. I love being able to reload because I do really dumb things. Yeah, I know the other day I was testing the mod which can show and hide the health bar and so on. And I was thinking, well, I need to get my health down so I can see if it's like, so I can see if it's responding in that way or not. That isn't how I have it set up right now, but that's what I wanted to test. I wanted to see if my health goes down, does it cause the health bar to appear? And I was thinking, well, I could just start a fight with just ordinary townspeople, but I don't want to. It feels bad. Even though I'm just testing and I'm obviously going to reload, I don't really want to attack them. I'm going in that direction, am I? The only thing I'm a little curious about is, do they have horses? I tried to reverse pickpocket mean people to try and get them to eat poison apples. I remember there was a really great game from quite a long time ago now, called Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. It was basically, what if you have a magical fantasy world that hits Industrial Revolution? And so, like, the whole theme against, massive theme, a massive theme of the game was magic versus technology, for example. And so you would literally have spellcasters in the same world as people just walking around with rifles, for example. Anywho, I remember in that game spending quite a lot of time trying to reverse pickpocket lit dynamite onto people, and it never seemed to work. I swear they must have put some sort of flag in. I swear the devs must have thought of it and put a flag in to like explicitly disallow lit dynamite. Nah, Arcanum's a good game. I had thought about possibly streaming it sometime. Not gonna lie, that sounds like it would be a blast. The game, or reverse pickpocketing lit dynamite onto someone. Hang on, I've mucked up here. Yep, I've mucked up. Oh, hang on, was that supposed to be a pun? Reverse pickpocketing lit dynamite, yes indeed. Come here, Fiddler. Right, so we had no luck on the stables front, but maybe if we can get to, well, we won't be finding any horses at Labyrinthium, I'm sure, but maybe we can at least acquire the Staff of Magnus before we worry about how we're getting back into Winterhold without a horse. I don't know if stables in this game have multiple horses, because I know there's the stables in Whiterun, which is where we bought Queen Elfsegir in the first place. I don't know if I go back there if... Ooh. I don't know if we go back there if there'll be another horse that we could purchase or not. This isn't going well. We're not even all that close. This isn't Labyrinthium that we're looking at here. We have to take a slightly different path. That is a concerning noise. Is that a dragon? I am in no position to fight a dragon right now. Or whatever that thing is. Goodbye! Ow, that wasn't very nice. I probably want to gain height here because it's easy to drop height if you're too elevated, but it's not easy to do the reverse. Oh my goodness. Let me up! There we go. Oh, nearly. There we go. Like a mountain goat. There we go. Pretty happy with that result. I've little doubt this is not the intended way though. Let me check on my map. How close are we? Pretty close. Well, the problem is I'm going to have to drop down a long way just to continue. And I've got a feeling that where we're going to is probably high up. Oh. Is this it? It might be, even though it doesn't appear to be in the right spot on the map. Well, we seem to have arrived. Now I need to get indoors as soon as possible or we're going to freeze. I have no idea what entrances there are or which one I should be using. Is that an entrance? No, that appears to be a wall. Up here, maybe? Looks like it could be a thing.
We're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You wouldn't care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Oh my goodness.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Did that thing chase me all the way from goodness knows how far back it was? Well, at least I know where I'm going now. In fact, since I know, I can probably take a different, slightly different path. Hello? Is there an invisible wall here? Certainly feels like there is. Which is not ideal. Hang on. I don't normally do this, but it is an invisible wall after all. Down here, I suppose. Oh, dearie me. Another invisible wall? This is a bit silly. Hello there. Savosaran, who does not seem to want to speak with us.
Come on, we're finally here.
Oh, there
Let's
we go.
not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
Atma.
You would care about that.
Good,
since
you
you're
in.
the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's
Hafnar.
in there.
So is this supposed to be some dramatic... Blimey. All gone in an instant. There's some like dramatic retelling of events in the past. We find out that Savosaran was the only surviving member of the party that went out here in search of some sort of ancient power or something. Is that why he had the amulet?
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
She may regret those words. Well, we made it here. That's good progress. Thank you. Thank you, Raina. So did one of them close this portcullis behind them as they were leaving? So I can't help but notice that was lowered and the leave. Oh, it lowers itself. So if I go in there, is there no going back? Undead. Could these be what's left of Savos Aran's friends who came here? Will this hit them through the... not very well. Well, I would say that went relatively well. Equip the scimitar, heal myself. Quick save. Come get me! Ow. Well, one of them does have magical abilities. Maybe that is one of Savos Aran's old friends. Ah, stop that. That is a problem. Oh my goodness. It's an undead Aerodactyl. Foe? That's a shout. Ow! Skeletal dragon. Well, if they came down here, if that was down here when they first came down here themselves, given that dragons were supposed to have left Skyrim a long time ago, like thousands of years, they must have been surprised to find a an undead dragon that was still very much capable of combat. Thank you. Thank you, Atronoch, for your service. Dragon bones. I don't think I can carry all that. Weight 15, 5 of them, so what, 75? Yeah, there's no way I'm carrying all that. Oh, that's a shame. Dragon bones are valuable. But that body's not going to be there forever. Ah, there is a lever on the other side. There weren't any, like, barrels over here or anything. Chests. An empty urn. That'll do the job. Let's quickly... transfer this dragon's bones into the urn. Just have to bear with me while I, very slowly crawl to the door. I'm hoping if I put this in a container, they won't despawn. Interesting, brickwork. Why is there brickwork there and the rest of it looks like unhewn stone? There we go. Neatly put away. Excellent. I wonder if that'll be the only undead dragon we find down here. I noticed that the undead dragon didn't give us a soul. So presumably if it's undead, it doesn't have a soul. Yeah, the bricks over there, it almost looked like a doorway that had been bricked up. Another one of these mound structures. Oh, most of the mound structures are convex, not concave. This looks almost like it could have been a nest for the dragon in life. Somewhere to lay its eggs. I'm only speculating, of course. You are warm.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Still had his beard, even at that age. Not that I know what that age is. Etch tablet. Hail all brave city Bromjunar. Forever these walls shall stand. May enemies see her majesty. May all quake to behold her. This is Bromjunar? Interesting. So, I defeated the undead dragon there single-handedly. Unless there were additional creatures there in the past that are no longer there, I'm guessing all 6 of them failed. And I am thinking that they're going to... I mean, it's in the obvious trope, isn't it? That Savos Aren was the last surviving member, and he either didn't want to talk about it or thought it would be better if he didn't. Bless you. Ow. Okay, you can hit me. Can I hit you? Fortunately, yes. He had 2 battle axes, okay. Ow. Not sure what to make of that, really. Oh, okie dokie. See you soon. Wait, we're frostbitten? That's not good. That's not good at all. Flames? Well, I already have flames. But I wonder if that's a hint that I should be using flames here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it is. Ah. I see, I see. Do 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 do. Nothing else to do back here? Doesn't look like it. I did want to take a look at telekinetic arrows, though. That's the thing I picked up earlier. But I, for one reason or another, didn't look at the time. Releases suspended telekinesis arrows. I don't know what those are. But why don't we find out? Wait, what? I thought I just equipped it. Oh, it's a shout, I think. No, it's not. Powers. What? How do these work then? These should just be things I cast. Hold on. Do they have like a dedicated button or something? Because back in Morrowind, powers were just... They were like spells you could cast once a day, but you still cast them in the normal fashion. Shout or power. I mean... I don't know what, if anything, that was supposed to be doing. I can't figure out what effect that is having on the world, if any. This is going to be a sad day for them. Oh my goodness, I missed. Restless Draugr. Good. That went well. Pretty sure I can hear someone or something else moving. Well, it says I'm hidden, which strongly suggests there is something in the area. Look at that, the beard survived and the hair. Oh my goodness, I'm getting 3 times damage and this thing is still pretty healthy. Got him. Whatever that creature was, it was pretty scary. Guess we're making our way down here for whatever reason. How are these things still alive if the other party have already been through here, though? That's right. No, nothing to see here. I don't know how they failed to see me. But again, they were a particularly tanky one, so I'm glad they didn't. There's 2 directions I could go in. And not much to choose between them. Ow! I wasn't expecting that, not one bit. Excuse me? Well, that was just an ordinary Draugr, so that wasn't so bad. I wasn't expecting that though, I wasn't expecting them to suddenly open the door. I think I need to try and invest in some way to cast spells silently. I think that's a thing you can do. Is that going to be as part of each individual school, or is that going to be part of Sneak? Blimey. That is strong. Looks like a good good branch to invest in. But there wasn't any silent casting option there. I couldn't help but notice. Interesting. Some good effects there, but no way to cast spells silently. Maybe that doesn't exist in this game? Novice Conjurer. Were you part of the adventuring party? Immortal Blood by Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth de Quinn could see in the dark almost as well as the light. Right, could be a Khajiit, but doesn't sound like a Khajiit name. I'm guessing vampire? An excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He's a vampire. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tizuna Gray. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I'd never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her? How is her ladyship? I asked. Hang on. He described her as a knight, and now he's calling her her ladyship. That's inconsistent. She would be a dame, which is not a member of the nobility. Dead, Movarth replied coldly, and then, responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Could that other one be him? Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? How has he not realised he's talking to a vampire? I was a teacher once myself, years ago, he said. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild, but I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. Interesting. Sounds like they're putting a lot of the burden on the student and not the teacher, which is convenient. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did. For hours, he asked questions and I answered what I could. But he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled, for he only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly, and finally I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night, if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day? I smiled. Oh, sorry. You sleep during the day? I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions. These ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of Eastern Skyrim. Oh, so this was probably written for Skyrim then. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar, paranoid and cruel, those whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Movarth de Quinn listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, till at last he was ready to leave. "I will not see you for a few days," he said, "but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been." True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. "Your advice helped me very much," he said, "but you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning." "How remarkable," I said with a laugh. "And terrifying. You're lucky you survived." "I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I've never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade. But you know what your body is capable of? I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike." "The first strike?" I murmured. "So you must never be surprised." "That is why I came to you," said Movarth. "Well, we know he was surprised because he got grabbed unexpectedly. He said so." "You know more than anyone alive about these monsters in all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood." I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. Or maybe this wasn't written for Skyrim then. The Bonsamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer except when seen by candlelight. The Quirillith, who could disintegrate into mist. The Yeketh, who swallowed men whole. The dread Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. See, this is what I mean by they paint such a vivid picture of these places in the books, and then they actually make a game in those locations, and it always ends up much more boring than in the books. Once again he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again he returned as he said, just after midnight. This time Movarth had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. A deep dive into the amazing world of Skyrim. Hey Big Chief John, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're well. I am back with chicken wings. Goodness me, you grew those quickly. Sorry, that was a bad joke. But no, that sounds lovely. Are they seasoned at all? "You were wrong about the Kerolith being unable to vaporize when pushed under water," he said, patting my shoulder fondly. "Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down." It must have surprised it fearfully. "Your field knowledge is becoming impressive," I said. "I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago." "Now tell me," he said, "of the vampires of Cyrodiil." I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all their other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. Yeah, this book was written for Oblivion, I think. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. "They will be difficult to surprise," Movarth frowned, "but I will seek one out and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock, and Hammerfell, and elsewhere, and Black Marsh, and Morrowind, and the Somerset Isles, yes." I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. "I failed," he said as I lit a candle. "You are right, I could not find a single one." I brought the light up to my face and smiled, for he was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh, yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised a man who could not afford to be surprised. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised a man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow or the last. Oh, okay, that was quite a twist. Although it makes no sense for that book to be here unless the, given when it would have been written, unless the Mages Guild cohort that came through here left it there. Ectoplasm, eh? Yeah, what was I thinking? Plain chicken wings or seasoned, if you don't mind my asking? Right, guess we're going down here. I should get the bow out. Who knows what we might be heading into?
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
I think my character's mute, so that's probably less useful than you may think. Okay. The tanky enemy's seen me this time, so no sneak damage. But we are just locked in a sniper battle with it, which, I mean, I can heal using spells and they can't, so I fancy our chances. Haven! So lovely to see you. How are you today? Did the Draugr run away? I don't think undead would run away. Well then. Can you find them, please? Thank you. Ah, they're getting them. Good job, thank you. It's a little scratchy, but I'm normal besides. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you been feeling that way for long? Season just a bit with salt, pepper, garlic, nothing crazy. Oh no, not garlic. Why? Why would you put garlic on them? But otherwise that sounds lovely. I baked them, they're yummy. Oh, it's a Rowdy! Lovely to see you, Rowdy, I hope you're well. Good day, Rob. Good day, Rowdy. Lovely to see you, hope you're well. I think that was our flame atronach. Exploding. You don't like garlic? I'm afraid not. I learned something new. Unfortunately, garlic makes one odorous. Oh, ancient Nord arrows. Don't mind if I do. I was wondering when we were going to run out of arrows. We've still probably used more arrows than we've... I'm not going to steal from someone's grave. It was worth checking in there, because you never know what might be in there. Could have been an important key. But it seems a bit mean to open up someone's burial urn and take their ring out of it. Garlic is the yummy rub. This is very true. And onions. Oh yeah, onions. Onions are lovely. But with onions you don't end up having the smell of it come out in your skin for the next few days. My throat got scratchy sometime during stream today. I'll just avoid talking for a few hours. Oh, I see. Do you think it could be that your voice is getting tired? What were you streaming today and how did it go? I do not like onions. I do like garlic. But I get everyone is different. A dead Argonian? But they must have been... That looks like the Argonian that came down here with... Aaron Savoff was his name? But the body's too recent. Unless I've travelled back in time accidentally. Sorry, my friend, I am going to take your lockpick, but I'll leave you otherwise. That's probably where we need to go to next. Right, I might go down the other way then. So that I've been both ways. I was continuing my collab with Karato and Lords of the Fallen. We completed 2 whole areas and finished off a 3rd. Well done! Goodness me. That sounds like a lot of progress. Something's making a noise. Is that Nernroot? Nernroot! I would love those arrows. And those arrows. And that flawless amethyst. So for those that enjoy onions, what's your favourite dish that prominently features onions? So not just like cut up small and they're there.
Have you returned, my old friend?
I have not returned Aaron, no. Bad news about that. What was I thinking? Yeah, so not just something where it's cut up finely and it's there as a bit of a flavour, but you know, something that's really a main feature. To be fair, we did beat the game on New Game and New Game Plus already. Karato's game wouldn't let him into New Game Plus 2, so we're going for the final ending on a redo of New Game Plus. Ah, Labyrinthian, indeed. I have some really bad news, Haven. You know my horse, Queen Elfsegir, that I bought at Whiterun? No. Sabretooth took it out in Dawnstar. I was coming back from Winterhold to head here to Labyrinthian, and I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to get back in to Winterhold without a horse. To say nothing of the To say nothing of the personal loss. She was a good horse. She deserved better. Yup! I stopped bothering with most horses after the fourth met an unceremonious random end. I do need a horse though, unless they've introduced magic that will protect you from cold, which I don't think they have. I will absolutely need, well, there's some good supplies. I will absolutely need a horse to get to Winterhold and back.
Do you seek to finish that which you could not?
What an interesting statement. Is this on survival mode? It is indeed. That is exactly the case. Ow! Stop that. Oops. How do I... There we go. Are you enjoying this absolute gem of a game? I'm enjoying it quite a lot, thank you. How are you doing? It's been some time. There's two horses that are less likely to die. One of them has a ridiculous HP, Shadowmare returns, and the other is Arvak. Yeah, I don't know where I'd find them though. I'm a little confused. Because there's two paths I could take, and it's not clear which one's the side path and which one's the main path. Arvak is a summon, so him dying doesn't matter as much. Oh! Wait, but won't they just get unsummoned when you're on their back? Which doesn't sound grand. Ah, is this the same area? I think it is. This is where I just was, isn't it? Yes. Oh, you'd like me to read you some facts? Yeah, I can do that. Let me grab the encyclopedia. Oh, what have we got here? Well, we finished all that a while ago. Deep caves we did a long time ago. Lightning and thunder I know we've done. Winds made visible I think we've done. Tsunamis I'm pretty sure we've done. No, I reckon we were on Tsunamis. I think we've done half of Tsunami. Shadowmare is part of the Dark Brotherhood questline, and Arvak is obtained through a side quest in a sub-area of a sub-area. Arvak can be summoned and mounted, but will despawn when you dismount and or get too far from him. Ah, I mean that would be convenient, but without metagaming, it's unlikely I will come across them. So biggest tsunamis in the past 200 years. The amount of damage a tsunami does depends more on the area it hits than on the size of the waves. The 5 waves below, drawn to scale, highlight the fact, which unfortunately you can't see. We have 1883 Krakatoa tsunami, Indonesia, 37 meters, 36,000 deaths. That's dreadful. 1958 Lituya Bay tsunami, 5 deaths. How high was that? 524 meters. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? So it was over half a kilometer tall. That is amazing. And only 5 deaths. 1960 Chile. Valdivia tsunami, 25 meters, 1,886 deaths. 2004 Indian Ocean tsunami, 51 meters, 14 countries in South and Southeast Asia, 225,000 deaths. Oh my goodness. Almost 250,000. 2011 Tohoku tsunami, Japan. I remember hearing about that one. 40.5 meters, 20,000 deaths. Yeah, wasn't that the one that also got more complicated because it hit a nuclear power station or something? I seem to remember that was a thing. You might need a guide to actually finish the side quest, but I will sorely be surprised if you do the Dawnguard DLC and don't run across Arvak's owner. Fair enough. I don't think we're ready to do Dawnguard yet, though. So I'm still in the position where I'm going to have to go and try and locate a new horse. Do you know if the stables will regrow their horses? Do you know if I can go back to the Whiterun stables and get a new horse, or do I need to go to the different stables entirely? Oh my goodness. Hang on. No, let me go. Protect me. No, protect me. I expect that troll is not enjoying the fire. Oh, hang on, I can probably cheese this like I did the, Wait, it's already dead? Blimey. I was gonna say like the, oh, what was it called? The demon in Dark Souls 1, the goat one. I'm trying to remember its proper name. Something or other demon. Capra, thank you. Because there was the stairs there, you know, I could run up the top. I could have it chase me up the top, then jump down, carry on attacking, and so on. Taurus was the bull, yes. What? What are you talking about? And there was 3 variants of a silent demon. This is true. I remember the first version and the version when you go back to the Undead Asylum. Oh yeah, and then there was also the variant that you meet when you go into the fiery area. Lost Izalith. We haven't heard any more about Aaron's story for a while, have we? We don't know any more about what happened to him and his friends. I'd love some arrows, thank you. This game has actually been quite generous with the arrows, I have to say. Tonight. Silver ingot, don't mind if I do. I don't know why FromSoft decided we needed 3 of those. Well, maybe they were just like knew they needed some bosses and it was easier to reskin an existing boss than make an entirely new one if they were short of time. Uh-oh. Good. Don't back off. I need you to block their progress. Uh-oh. Ah! Deary me. I do find it interesting that the elemental arrows can be... Oh, blimey. It's a Brandman. Welcome in, Brandman. I hope you're well. What was I thinking? I do find it kind of interesting that sometimes there's when you hit someone with an arrow, there's a small probability that the arrow stays on them, and you can loot it again. But it's the fact you can do it with the magical arrows as well. It can explode, and yet you can still go back and collect it again and have it explode another time. Hello, Mag. Lovely to see you, Brandman. How are you? Ooh, what do we have here? Gold and a torch. Okay, the torch is actually really a big deal. We've been looking for a torch for a long time because they can keep you warm in the cold. That might actually make the difference between me being able to walk back to Winterhold and not. But again, I really need a horse. Like, even if I walked to Winterhold, the torches don't last forever. They do apparently they do get used up. And then what do I do? How do I leave? Your mod got me, Mag. How do you mean, sorry? I recommend not going straight back to Winterhold. Yeah. The problem is, from a story perspective, I'd really want to. Like, it was made very clear to me that they were running short on time. Yes, apologies, Brandman. How do you mean my mod got you? Now, what do you suppose those are? They don't seem hostile, but then they may not have noticed me. I could probably, if I was so inclined, I could probably grind sneak here. Because they do seem to be like, the game does seem to be tracking whether they're aware of me or not. But they're not hostile, so it's not like they're going to attack me. So I'm probably gaining experience for this. Oh! Thank you for the streak. That's incredibly kind of you. I'll try to share a comment with Ava and it won't go through. Hold on, let me have a look. Got it. Sorry, that was auto mod. I didn't appreciate that's what you meant. Give my points. Your character prizes her own life over that of college, right? This is true, she does. Means she'd want to get as close as to guarantee her survival as possible. I think you're correct. That's a very good point. It's in my nature to risk my own well-being where others' needs are greater. Are those supposed to be two eyes? What's going on there then? Whoa. Wisp, mother. Would you let me out of here, please? They're attacking me. They're defending themselves somehow. Alright. This hasn't gone optimally. But what can we do? I'm alive. The Atronach is still going, actually. Hang on, don't I have a power for this? Oopa-doopa-doo. Highborn. Go. Wow, that is fast. Look how tired our character is because of how little, how much lower their maximum magicka is right now. Okay. Careful does it. What is the reality of the situation? Well, that appears to be the Wisp Mother that attacked us. I hope it wasn't the Wisp Mother that was talking to us, because I wouldn't like to think I was harming that individual. Oh, you've got to be joking. The Wisp Mother's not injured. Is she incorporeal? Are these arrows just going through her? Or did I miss every single one? Because I could believe either. I missed every single one. Stop that. Ah! They actually killed me. Sorry, I wasn't... That suddenly got a lot worse very quickly. How far back are we going? This far back, that's fine. This was before I used the Highborn ability, wasn't it? Okay, let's try this again. Wisp Mothers can be pretty tough, so it seems. How are you still aware of me? Got him. No, I haven't. I take that back. No! Don't kill me! Run! Run! Okay, that's at least bought me some time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. We can do this. We can survive. I think our Flame Atronach's death actually saved us there. Nope. We can do this. No! 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 Oh my goodness. Gonna pop in and out while I do things around the house. That's okay. Very kind of you, thank you, I appreciate it. Stop that. You're a distraction. You're the real enemy. Yes! Oh, that was close. That was really close. We did it though. Goodness me. Glow dust, you say? I'll take it. May as well take it. Well, progress is being made. Elven bow? Is that better than our current bow? I've got a feeling it isn't. No, it's not. Valuable though, but weighs a lot. I would love those arrows. As well as that potion. Coffin? Why did they just randomly have a few... Actually, are these graves? Alright, if these are graves... Because this could well be a graveyard. Underground. For some reason. Why do they have coffins here that apparently also have rags inside? Which makes me think that there are ancient bodies in there. If they were burying them, why was some left out? Did they have to leave in an awful hurry? And didn't get everyone buried?
Did he warn you that your rogue power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
I don't know what you are. Those are some concerning noises. Is there some sort of zombie behind there? I'm guessing I should not be using magic here. Search ghostly remains. Maybe I do need to use frost magic here just to get in. Yep. So that's not them then. I did notice the game just telling us that we're hungry, so I should probably find something to eat. We probably still have a hawker loaf or two. We have one. That'll do. You said your power will serve to strengthen me. That makes me think we want to go for...
Just another minute, please.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have to keep moving.
They've lost another.
She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I've been seen and I can pickpocket the spirits.
Good idea.
Going back would be the end of all
It's
of
been
us.
disabled.
We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
I wonder if internally these are actually implemented as NPCs. Well, once again, there's two directions I can go in. I can go down, or I can go to the side here. Well, that was effective. Oh, hello there. Restless Draugr. Is that really a Restless Draugr? It doesn't look like one. Shame they got stuck like that. So why are they all ethereal? What's going on here then? Drainheart Sword. I mean, absorb stamina isn't bad because your stamina will go back up as you're using it, as theirs goes down much more quickly than they're expecting. But it's quite heavy.
Face your end.
Maybe that's the way forwards and this is the side path then? Oh yeah, this doesn't go down very far. I mistakenly thought it did. I thought this was going down to some lower level, but it's not. Don't know what that combat music was about. Well, so there was 6 originally, and currently they're down to 4. I can only assume they're going to continue to dwindle as we... Dragon White. Ah, they've seen me. Another one of those swords. Ow. Do you have a fancy bow? Drain spell bow. That's pretty good actually. How does that compare to my current bow? Current bow is 1 more point of damage without the drain. Quite a lot heavier though. I'll take that. That might be useful for attacking mages with. I don't know how long I'll keep it, but I'll keep it on me for now. Half our magic is gone due to tiredness. Uh-oh. Just face tank through it all. Uh-oh. That was interesting. The game says we've been detected and they were looking in our direction, but they then just walked away as if they hadn't detected us. Uh-oh. Nope, we're not winning a fair fight here. Detection is wonky. It does seem like it, doesn't it? And they seem to have forgotten about us. Is that eye closing? Doesn't seem to be. There we go. Now it is. Done! I was hoping for this. Uh-oh. Nope. We're leaving. Fortunately, they don't seem to want to come up here for some reason that I haven't figured out. Yeah, I think I get 6 times damage if I manage to get a stealth hit. I don't know why they're not coming up here. This is an awful lot like what you see in Dark Souls, where an enemy doesn't want to cross a particular threshold, but I don't think that's how the combat algorithms in Skyrim worked. Ow, they hit me with something unpleasant. Probably draining my stamina. Was that creature that keeps talking to us, was that not talking to Aaron, Savoth and the others when they came down here? Because they haven't mentioned that creature once in any of the visions. And who's giving us those visions, and how do we know we can trust them? Have a lovely lurk, Avon. Time to flee. Uh-oh. Once again, they're just not willing to come around this corner for reasons that I can't explain. It's good for us though, it's the only thing that's keeping us in this game. One down. Drain Heart Sword. Okay, no, that is the one we saw before. That takes stamina away, not health. Drain Blood Battle Axe. That's the one that drains the health and gives it back to the person using it. Wonderful. Bit of a goofy fight, but we won. Around there? This looks like a dead end. Around there. I was gonna say, given all the foreshadowing. That was weird. We just got... Oh, a dead troll. Don't know how they died. Given all the foreshadowing we've had up to this point, I was a little worried about walking into a dead end. You're weary. I'm sure we are. Labyrinthian Tribune. Oh, things are going a bit blurry because our character's so tired. But I don't think we've seen any bedrolls for a while, so... That is less than ideal. Uh-oh. Spectral Warhound. It does occur to me that there's now actually bodies on the walls. Meaning it's possible I could end up sneaking past some enemies here without meaning to, because I've done that before. Sometimes the bodies on the walls are actually undead enemies. Going for our arrows quickly, aren't we? Even with the few that I'm making back. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Isn't it interesting you can punch with the bow? I wonder what the developers' thinking behind that was. Why would you want to do that? Steadfast ward, I'll take it. Ah, I just realised that's one of those trapped things, isn't it? And I just let the trap off. But fortunately, it wasn't connected to anything, but it could have been. It detects when weight is taken off. So that was a little careless of me. Convert 37 points of health into magicka per second. Caster can be killed by this effect. That doesn't seem brilliant. Increases armor rating by 60 points and negates up to 60 points of spell damage or effects. Okay. Not that brilliant, but... Ow. Don't know who did that, but I don't appreciate it. Before he became the godfather of punk, this artist was known by a much less edgy name. Can you guess Iggy Pop's real name? The man behind the moniker Iggy Pop is none other than James Osterberg. It did occur to me that could be trapped as well, but I figured I'd risk it. Ow, what is that thing that keeps hitting me? I'm dead. Well, don't I feel dumb now? Dying to just a trap. At least I think it's just a trap. Ah, I get it. I get it. At least I think I do. I think these soul gems have somehow been set up so that they can defend themselves. Is that right? How you would do that, I'm not entirely sure. As in terms of the in-world logic. Ow! May I say that hurt? Or it could be that the turrets themselves were producing the magic somehow and the soul gems were just powering it. I'm not entirely sure. Well, the good news is... Ow! Let me try that again. The good news is we managed to tank all that damage and take the traps out. Ah, that's why they gave us a ward just now, which I didn't use. I was probably supposed to bring the ward up and then tank it all. That would make sense. Oh, I don't have enough magicka left. Ow. If I get my magicka all the way up to 50%, will I have enough left to summon this, I wonder? Yes. Where is my bow? Bow. Oh, there it is. I was being blind. Ow. Okay, actual notch down. Thank goodness. Interesting that our sneak leveled up as we shot that creature, though. That seems like a bit of a coincidence. Like, it felt almost like it was the getting the sneak attack that caused us to level. I wonder if that is a thing. I wonder if sneak attacks give you a small amount of sneak sneak experience. I'm thinking carefully about what our next move is here. If I can get a melee sneak attack, it will do a tremendous amount of damage. I notice the eye isn't closing though, which it should be. I mean, it's strange because if they know I'm here, they should be attacking me, but they're neither attacking me nor is the eye closing. Just go for the bow. You're peckish. Is this the time? Oh, the eye's closing. That's what we want. Nearly shut. Right, they have no idea that we're here. I didn't get the sneak attack. Oh, well, they're not actually that tough anyway. They're not the whites. They're just the normal ones. So, may have been a little overcautious there. Of course, even though we're here to save all the lives in Winterhold College, notionally, wouldn't do not to loot the place while we're here. Down here? Not that I can see. Okay, let's keep going. That was weird. What was that about then? Not sure I really trust that. Wait, when did we get so many lockpicks? That's good. Ow. Yay. Honed ancient Nord greatsword of scorching. I mean, that sounds fantastic, but that's not what I'm here for. Nor does it fit very well with our character's build. Ebony shield, though. That sounds phenomenal. Let me compare it to our current shield. Might be too heavy, though, is the only catch. 20. Yeah, this is better. Heavy, though. We can carry it. Yeah, phenomenal? I'm not sure what you mean. But it's lovely to see you, Chili V Rises. I hope you're having a hope you're having a good day. How are you? If you don't mind my asking. Alright, let's swap round which shields we have favorited. Unfavorite, favorite. I mean, ebony was always used to be one of the best materials in the game. Not the very best, but like A tier. With like truly the superb endgame stuff being S tier by comparison. So, assuming that's still true for Skyrim, that is probably a very, very good shield. Still no bedrolls. Why that music? Is there a word to learn? Yes, there. Draugr Deathlord. You've been disarmed, excuse me? This has not gone to plan. No! And I'm dead. That did not go well. How are you, Chili V Rises? How far back are we? Not very far. We chillin'. That's good news. This was good. This is good level design, by the way. I like the way that the throne obscures the very dangerous enemy that's right there, and the players are going to be attracted to the word over there. How many players would have just run down there and not seen that enemy? Goodbye. This way. Wait, you still following me? Oh my goodness. No. Still no luck. Just got off work. I need to do some Stardewing before I fall asleep. You playing Stardew Valley? That's nice if so. I do need a better plan for what I'm doing about this this individual. Because even the sneak attack's not doing much. Darn. They're a tough old adversary, I have to say. no, don't get me killed. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. This is salvageable. Wait, if you pulled out a bow, that suits me. Nope, they haven't. My bow's not there anymore. That's annoying. If they disarm you, then the item gets removed from the favorites menu. Do 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 do. Did I actually do the jump without them realizing? Oh boy. Goodbye. They must be so mad. Can you imagine? Can I have my bow back, please? Please, game. May I have my bow back? Okay, I guess not. Never mind. No, no. Oh well. Did I get it back actually? Is that why I couldn't see it? Oh, I did. That explains that. There they are. Oh, we're actually getting sneak damage now. Oh, what an ignominious way to fall. They definitely deserve to win. We resorted to running away tactics to win. Wait, is the game... Oh no. For a moment I thought the game had crashed. Drain Blood Battle Axe. Dear me, how many sentries have they been down here guarding this place? Just to get cheesed like that. Although, the fact that they're still here implies that Savoth, Aaron and co. did not manage to defeat that thing. Yes, yes, please give me the words. Word of power learned. Time, slow time. How do I actually use these? Dragon Souls required to unlock shouts. But don't I have Dragon Souls? I've defeated a few dragons in my time. Yeah, 5 Dragon Souls. Ben so I see. That's how it works. There's a specific button. Can I level up a skill as well? Can I say I want more unrelenting force? Wherever could they be? Goodbye. Oh, that is not good. It looks like more of the same tactics are going to be applied here. Uh-oh. Actually, you know what? This... Oh no, I don't have enough magicka left to summon Atronach. That is a problem. Frost Atronach. Right. What have I become? Shooting them in the back with arrows. Oh. They just collapsed. They must have been summoned then. I don't think I'd have done enough damage to do that. Oh well. That went... I mean, under the circumstances, that went very well. This is Rauga's Scourge. Seems like a tank. I think we're winning this tank battle. Uh-oh. Tank battle may have turned against us, probably because I summoned that Atronach. Let me up, let me up. There we go. Right, where have they gone? There you are. Very clever with the Atronach. Hang on, is it on me again? Yep, and it got me. Okay. Well, we have a much clearer idea of what we're dealing with now. Time to go. Ow. Uh-oh. No. Ow. No. No. Leave me be. There's the stairs. Oh, dearie me. Ow. Ow. Are you willing to do it? You're going to close to melee distance? Ow. They don't seem inclined to do so, do they? Ow. Uh-oh. Goodbye! bats again, every time. Right, they're going to have to come back this way, and when they do... Although I should take this opportunity to heal, probably. Hang on, if you really aren't aware of me, I should set up for an ambush over here. That just makes more sense. Because surely they're going to come back this way. Yeah, I can hear them. Who'll die first? Yes! Oh, dearie me. Who won? Just about. I thought I heard that frost atronach coming down here as well, but I wonder if it like despawned just as we made contact or something. Right, is that all of them? No. Wait, what? Wasn't that one of the people from the visions?
What else could we do?
Ah, more visions.
There and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
Two left. Three left.
Through this door. Can you feel it?
So they're down to
We're not going to make it, are we?
half their numbers.
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
They didn't loot this place when they came here. Judging by the amount of loot that's still here. Then again, I don't know what was here originally. Maybe this thing was absolutely, like, floor, walls, ceiling decked up in wonderful treasure. Which they looted as they went through. They were kind of busy running for their lives. Well, so am I, and yet I found plenty of time for looting. I'm not sure if you've noticed. So, if whatever this creature is that we've been working towards is behind this door, and presumably the thing that's been showing us these visions, well, be prepared, I suppose. Is it time for our first vegetable soup? I think it is. Num 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 num. What's going on there? Are they sustaining that thing? Or are those two of his old pals? Trapped here forever? Well, let's find out. Enthralled wizard. Why did it do the whole slow-mo thing if we didn't actually get them? I'm guessing this is his friends. Something's moving towards me. More okay. More okay? More okay, maybe. Where are you? There you are. I probably want to retreat from this spot, if I'm honest. Uh-oh. seem to have been expecting a mage and weren't entirely prepared for someone that can fall back on other forms of other combat techniques. I'm pretty sure it's trying to drain my magicka. It's not really doing much damage to me. Goodness, I've just realised I've used over 100 arrows in this dungeon so far. Oh my goodness. They're quite good at sidestepping, aren't they? I don't know why I was just awarded with 3 times damage for no apparent reason, but I'm not complaining. I think they're regenerating, I could be wrong. Yeah, they are. Uh-oh. They're pressing their advantage. Some near death. Which is absolutely the thing to do, tactically speaking. I don't know why they're just standing there and taking the arrows now, but they are. Oh, I think we did it, but the camera moved them off screen. We're okay. Staff of Magnus. The helmet. Magicka regenerates 100% faster and time between shouts is reduced by 20%. The thing is, that might be cursed. I'm not sure we want to take... I'm not sure we want to wear that. We want to take it. Oh, dearie me. We did not have a fun time with the dungeon, did we? No, we did not. Oh, nice place. Death bell, lovely. We can have a bath after all that. Ooh, hidden treasure. Ooh, I like those lockpicks. Right, so I think the plan is finish examining this place. Then we want to, so let's say go see remains. Black mage boots. Then we want to head back to a village of some sort. And then we need to start thinking about horses. And what we're going to do. Bit anticlimactic in a way. All that build up. All that foreshadowing. And, well, they didn't hold up very well against an archer, did they? Is there a shortcut out of here? maybe? If you're playing pure mage or had gotten cornered, Morokai would have messed you up. It felt like that, didn't it? Scroll of Call to Arms. Targets have improved combat skills, health and stamina for 10 minutes. That's pretty good. Ooh! Someone left a chest just hanging around for some reason. Full of lovely, lovely loot. I'd love to learn Mage Light. I was literally just thinking we could do with a Mage Light spell. Although I can't have the light follow me around, can I? Which is what I'd really like in this moment. I think it just gets fired out in front of us and ends up wherever it ends up. Ooh, another chest. Orcish dagger, you say? That's... I'll say no for now. It would actually do more damage. If I picked up the next sneak skill in the tree, the one which gives you 12 time damage on sneak attacks using daggers.
Sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped.
He says literally as they're trapped on the other side.
I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
I bet that makes him feel a lot better. Well then. Never did find out what the amulet was about, did we? We didn't like find a journal of his or anything that talked about the amulet. We don't know if it was given to him by one of them while he was in there. How tired are we? Pretty tired. Are you friend or foe? I don't wish to do you any harm, but if you attack me, I will defend myself.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance. Never should have...
Compared to the boss I've just fought, I'm not sure why you thought you were going to fare so much better. But it found my robes. Interesting. Oh well. So he does have friends that are working with him then, it would seem. Uncanny. What was this individual's name? Estormo. Although how we would know that, I don't know, because they didn't actually introduce themselves. How did they get over here anyway, when we couldn't? This looks like a way out. We're out. Right, we need to think very carefully about our next move. I think... Do you think we can make it to Whiterun from here? Like directly through the mountains? That would probably be the best possible move. I can't tell from the map whether that's viable or not, but we're probably quite high up. If we could like make our way down there into the much warmer plains down here, it would be a fairly easy shot to Whiterun. That would give us an opportunity to get a new horse, give us an opportunity to sell a bunch of this loot, give us a chance to sleep. But how that individual made their way in that way, I don't know. The only way they could have got in there without getting through the doors that clearly hadn't been breached would have been to make their way up to the top of this tower and down the way we came up, and that also doesn't really figure, does it? This is looking plausible as a way out. I'm not entirely sure. I may be just about to meet mountains. I don't know. Is this a valley straight through? I think this might be a valley straight through. That's really convenient if true. This sounds like combat music. I don't see anyone attacking us. Right, so think from our character's point of view. They've got the Staff of Magnus, that's the most important thing. As Avon rightly pointed out, they're not super loyal to the... Oh my goodness, that's woke them up a bit. They're not super loyal to the college, but at the same time, whatever's going down there doesn't seem good for anybody, so they probably would notionally want to get back reasonably quickly, but at the same time, as Avon pointed out, they're not going to like go to great lengths to risk their life. If they can help it, so getting a horse before going back to Winterhold would seem to be the priority. This is very beautiful, isn't it? Let's keep clear of those. Can I get this location marked on my map? Silent Moon's camp discovered. Camp, you say? I should be worried about bandits then. Oh my goodness, why? With the number of people I've just been through, why? I suppose they think they're preying on the weak. Well, hopefully we've just corrected them on that misconception. Okay, right, I think that's Whiterun we're seeing there in the distance. Our character is very, very, very tired. You can see from how much magicka they have left. Wait, that can't be Whiterun, that's not quite the right direction. Oh, I see a mud crab down there. Right, it's something over there, certainly. I think our character's probably pretty miserable right now, to be honest. Absolutely exhausted. Isn't going to be able to make it back very swiftly like they would have liked. But the thing is, they've got the Staff of Magnus, so even though things could get worse at the College of Winterhold, it's reasonable to assume that Arcano can't complete whatever it is they're attempting to do without it. Let's see if we can get a few of these places marked on the map. So there's that, as long as she can keep it in her possession. So she's probably just gonna collapse on a bed in Whiterun and then worry about what the plan is, you know, in 24 hours time or something. What have I found here? Oh, this is Whiterun. Ah. Okay, I just need to make it round the side and we should be able to get in. You're peckish. We must look half zombified at this point.
They're reforming it.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't resent it. Means you're safe.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Right.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Something makes me think
If
you
it's
haven't
work you
stoked
need,
the fire.
How about chopping up some? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Drink
We
for
should
the thirsty.
probably
Food
stock
for the
up on
hungry.
food while we're here. Even though we're very tired. But I mean, we've shopped from this vendor many times before. I'm sure they know what we're interested in. Okay. Right, time to
I'll show
collapse
you
on
to
that
your
bed.
room, right this way.
That won't be necessary. I've stayed here many times before. And you always seem to rent the exact same room. It never changes. I think our character's literally going to sleep for 24 hours, and I don't think that's unreasonable, given what they've been through. Right, so they're going to want to... I mean, obviously the priority is getting back to Winterhold after this. But at the same time, like, if you've already had to delay by 24 hours, like, what's another half an hour, right? So she probably will go round the shops to sell what she can. Health or magic or stamina? I think I'll go with Magicka. Oh, and again. Right, we've got 2 levels. Where are we spending those points then? We've been getting a lot of use out of Sneak. But what else have I been investing in? I have been investing in archery a bit. Do I have Eagle Eye yet? No. Tempting. More damage with one-handed is always welcome. There's so many things we could invest in. Smithing, enchanting, hang on. That was it, we were pumping our enchanting, weren't we? I remember now. Can I not raise this any higher? Maybe I can't. Okay, guess we're stuck with what we've got there for now. Conjuration, maybe? Illusion, actually. We've not been investing in our illusion at all. Hypnotic gaze. High level people. Quiet casting. That's actually really good. That's so good. I don't know why it's in illusion of all things. But I am going to work towards that because that is so good. Am I not allowed? I'm not allowed. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, what else? Actually, buying and selling better prices, not allowed. Okay. A lot of things it would be nice to have we're not really eligible to get. I'll make our sneak a bit better. That seems worthwhile. You're feeling well rested, you're famished. No wonder we're famished, we've just slept for 24 hours. In fact, we no longer own this room. She just said about making sure we enjoy our stay or something, but it's just ended. You feel better but still peckish, you are now satisfied. Wonderful. We should be warm as well. In fact, this probably warrants a proper save. Okay. Let us do some buying and selling.
Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Take a look.
First things first, what can we sell? That. 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 I'll keep water breathing, that could be useful. I'm not going to need this stuff. That looks good. Right, are you selling anything that I'd like? I'll take a meat pie. You actually, hang on, did I just sold the meat pie to her, which I did not mean to do. Can I have that back, please? I know I just lost some money there, but still. I'll take the cooked catfish. Do you have anything that I would be particularly interested in? Probably not. Okay, have a good day.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I did it again. Even when I walked into that shop, I told myself, make sure you take more time when you're leaving to make sure you don't embarrass yourself by opening the wrong doors again. And I did it again. By the time I was leaving,
trinkets, odds and ends.
that idea had completely left my head. I will take whatever arrows you've got. Thank you. Right, what can I sell to you? That was expensive, actually. Yep, you can have some amethysts. I should probably keep that. A black soul gem with a grand soul in. That's concerning, because black soul gems are only used to store the souls of, you know, humans, elves, etc. The higher races, if you will. I don't know what the in-world term would be. I'll sell that now. Yep, you can have all those soul gems. And these ones. I don't really need them. We're still quite encumbered. probably don't need that staff of Mage Light anymore. Now I can cast Mage Light. I'll hang on to that shield for now, just because the fire resistance might come useful against dragons. Looks good. I mean, he has enough money that I could sell more. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, and that'll be everything. But it's pretty close. Yeah, go ahead.
Do come back.
Oh, I forgot. We left the dragon bones there, didn't we? I mean, we didn't have much choice.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello there.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Again?
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
To travelers?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Then why did you say it was for my hands only? You literally just told me they're handing it out to all sorts of people that fit this particular description. Silas Vesuvius presents the Museum of the Mythic Dawn. Hang on, they're the ones that tried to assassinate the Emperor in Oblivion. I don't think that's much of a spoiler, because I'm pretty sure you get told that in the tutorial. A history of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty, inside of his very own home in the great capital of the Pale, Dawnstar. Free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. Wait, so you charge people if they don't come from Skyrim? How do you check?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted.
Got some. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Take a look.
Okay. Can I sell things to you? Is there anything that I'd want to sell? These, definitely. Still quite encumbered.
Don't forget to...
Out of curiosity, if I open up my inventory and sort by weight, what do I see? The bow is taking up a lot. Maybe I should have stuck with the bow that does slightly less damage, but is a lot lighter. And the ebony shield, because I've got 2 shields right now. It's a less than ideal situation, because this shield gives me 40% fire resistance, which is genuinely not to be scoffed at. That is a decent amount of fire resistance. But the other one has a lot more just general resistance. Then again, I don't even use shields that much now. Oh, and they both count as heavy armor, and I'm a light armor build anyway. Maybe I sell them both. Bit of an extreme choice, but...
At the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's the steward of the finest weapons and armor.
I think I just bite the bullet and sell them both. I don't think I'm likely to, Actually, do you have enough money? I can only sell one to you. Oh no, I can sell both because you're giving me such terrible prices. Fine. There we go. And we leveled up again.
Someone stole your sweet robe.
Okay. Well, that will have reduced our carry weight considerably. Now we're not carrying around 2 heavy shields. Does mean I don't have a shield now, but again, I haven't been using them since the start of the game anyway, so I'd probably rather have the carry weight. Right, next big job. We need to head to the stables and see if they'll sell me another horse. And hopefully not ask too many questions about what happened to the last wonderful horse that they sold me. Queen Elfsegir. She deserved better. She didn't deserve to be taken out by a saber cat. But what can I do? It was hunting. I stumbled across it unexpectedly. There's,
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skullbar.
I will do that.
You've got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
I like the plural.
It's a war horse, I reckon.
Can I buy a horse?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
Yes, please.
You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
Well, new horse. I just realised that that saber cat that attacked Queen Elfsegir, that saber cat literally cost me 1,000 gold, which is a lot. You know, apart from the emotional distress at having my horse slain, that's literally 1,000 gold straight up. For reference, that's approximately, I think, our profit from the last dungeon. I think we probably made slightly more than 1,000, but I don't think we made 2,000. What should the name of the new horse be? Last time we were given a name for them. I didn't name them Queen Elfsegir, we were just told that was their name. But now we don't have a name for this wonderful new horse. So I don't know what we should call them other than horse. To be fair, this hasn't, for such a bad start, having our horse killed in Dawnstar before we even made it to the dungeon, this honestly hasn't gone that badly from that point. I mean, we found our way to the dungeon we need to go to, and we didn't freeze to death on the way. We managed to accomplish everything we needed to in there. We were unfortunately so tired we had to sleep for 24 hours, but, you know, that's hardly surprising. We went for a dungeon that's quite possibly would have happened anyway. I do not trust this space. Rightly so, looks like two people are trying to attack me. Oh, nope. They were just feeling a little concerned, a little defensive. What was I thinking? But I mean, we had surprisingly little difficulty making our way back to Whiterun, and we have a new horse. Have some new shiny things with us from the dungeon and some more levels.
I am waiting for a good death.
Are you now?
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
You don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still a strong, capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man.
Uh-huh.
We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
It seems there's no talking you out of this.
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Alright. Well, I hope he finds happiness, whatever happens. Look at that bunny. houses, but we are... Oh, no, I see. That's the fort. That's, you know, like approximately the halfway point or so. How are we looking? Yep, we're making good progress to Dawnstar, and from there it won't be hard to get to Winterhold. Wonder what we're going to do with the Staff of Magnus once we get there. I mean, one thing that does concern me is we know for an absolute fact that Arcano is after the staff. And my concern is, are we just delivering it to him? Like, how confident are we that we're going to be able to physically... Do you mind? Leave my horse alone. How confident are we that we're going to be able to... keep it in our possession? Because, I mean, I seem to remember there was a, last time we were there, he caused an explosion which knocked us unconscious. Do you think I should stash the Staff of Magnus somewhere in Dawnstar? Hang on, I think I've gone the wrong way. Interesting. I think they were hiding from that mammoth or something. Here come the violins. Time to be afraid. Oh, poor horse. Oh well, we made it to Dawnstar. And without too much trouble, honestly. I still will stop to warm up, but we probably could have made it all the way to Winterhold without any trouble, had we tried. Rightio. Let's equip the Healing Hand spell. Heal you up. I don't know why my horse is trying to force their way through the door, but... Alright, let's have a close look at this quest. I've recovered the Staff of Magnus. I need to get it back to the college at once. Well, it's quite clear, isn't it? I think that's a bad idea. I can't help but think we should have a better understanding of what's going on, if possible, before we potentially hand this staff straight over to Arcano, but doesn't look like that's an option, so far as I can tell. You are warm. Wonderful news. Let's save again. And now begins the journey back to Winterhold. Didn't the college used to show up as a separate point? I thought it did, but it's not showing up right now.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Hang on, reforming the Dawn Guard? I initially interpreted that meaning they're forming it again, as if it had ceased to exist at some point or been dissolved. It just occurred to me, they might mean they're instituting reforms. That the Dawn Guard existed, but perhaps it was corrupt or something. Or just not running efficiently or the way people want it to run. Something to consider, I suppose. Yeah, as usual, it's easier to get to Winterhold than it is to leave it, because it seems like there's inertia to the weather. So what they seem to have done is said that different parts of the world have different weather. In this case, whether it's hot or cold, but it feels like there's an inertia if you're coming from... So the first part of that makes perfect sense. Like, okay, if you're going somewhere very northerly, it's going to be colder. Fair enough. But there seems to be an inertia. If you're coming from a cold place to a hot place, it seems like the cold sticks around for a while, and the same going the other way. Because we're going from hot to cold right now, I get the feeling that the weather's not actually going to be all that cold most of the time, and we're going to make our way to Winterhold pretty easily. But when we're leaving here, that's when we're going to have to deal with very low temperatures the whole way, or pretty much the whole way. Could be wrong, but that's how it seems to me. I remember that monument. We've been over there, haven't we? Forgotten who it was to. But I think we are actually very, very close to Winterhold now. Oh dear, we are chilly. I'm glad that Hawker didn't attack us. I'm never quite sure if they're going to or not. Okay, sounds like one of them decided to attack. I don't understand what determines whether they attack or not. Sometimes they seem to want to, sometimes they don't. Maybe it's distance? Maybe they don't like it if you get too close? I don't know. Blimey, that's a development. Are we not going to be able to get in now? There's fighting up there. Something's not gone well. Can I get off my horse, please? Please? Sometimes the game doesn't let you off, and I'm never quite sure why. You stay there. I don't want you getting all bloodthirsty like my previous horse and getting yourself killed. Oh, I want to be over here. I see. Right, am I going to be able to get in here?
By sure. Is that Azure a star? How did you come to possess such a great treasure?
How have you specifically ended up stuck outside here, but not the others? Yeah, this seems pretty impenetrable. Well, I suppose I should have a word with them. See what the situation is.
We've got to find a way to put a stop to this.
I can't lose all my research. There has to be a way to save the college.
Of course, that's the main concern right now, your research. Weren't you the one with this very secret but very important research, so you claimed?
You survived. You have it then?
Indeed.
Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be.
Do you want me to blast it? Yeah, where is Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
So she might still be alive then. Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
Started. The Eye of Magnus. Is this really the last quest in this quest line? Because it feels like we haven't been doing this quest line for long. You Staff of Magnus tend to the College of Winterhold. Reach the Hall of Elements. Is something actually going to stop me? Hello?
Gods, you'd better have something good up your sleeve. I've got nothing left.
Alright. Oh, do what I can.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to?
Mirabelle is gone.
I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
I must admit, I was expecting that to do more.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempt. You cannot touch me. Enough!
Wait, did you just kill them straight up? Oh my goodness.
Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Okay, interesting development. Stuff certainly seems to be happening. Are you just... Ow. He won. Credit where credit's due, he won.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? I am beyond your pathetic attempt. You cannot touch us. Oh, you've got enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Hey.
Ow. There you are.
Come on, fight back.
Nope, he's not there. Where is he? Ow, he saw me. Doctor is still alive. I wonder if he can die. He must have paralyzed him. Unless that's how Skyrim handles essential NPCs, they fall unconscious and never get up.
Cannot escape.
He doesn't seem to take damage. He seems to be on some sort of god mode or something. Which raises questions.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me. Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Who's there?
So maybe this is some sort of puzzle and I am supposed to just keep blasting the eye. Seems a bit buggy, I'm not sure. Ow. Anytime with the glowing orbs around the room. I think those are just lights. I don't think those are new. I think that literally is just the lights in the room. Oh, so lovely to see you, Matt. Oh, lovely to see you, Magia Cabal. I hope you're well. Are those the lights you meant? What a fun little guy. Ow! How are you two? Well, this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Alright, let me just check one more time. He is definitely immortal, is he? No, he's not. You're taking damage now. I don't know what changed. Because we tried that before and it didn't work. Maybe it was because I was using the bound blade specifically. Maybe he was immune to all magic damage and the bound blade was technically doing magic damage? I mean, that's news to me if that's the case, but I mean, plausible, I guess. How's everyone doing? Okay, you're not having a great day. Hello there, Top Deer. Sorry. Thank you. How's everyone else doing though? Obviously, Ancano's not doing well. Wasn't there another one of us? I thought there was.
Oh my word, this is terrible.
Yeah, College Guard didn't make it. Wasn't there another? Okay.
I knew you could do it.
What have you got for sale? What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Oh, that makes two of us. Oh, hello there. Do you have any idea what to do? Is it blast it with the staff again?
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Oh. What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world.
How?
It must
By
be secure.
world, how much do you
Onkano's
mean?
actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now.
Will you now?
You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
You don't have the authority to make that appointment, though. I'm still technically a student. I've only been studying here for a few weeks. Can you see all this? Yeah, you can.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sijiks are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Really? Is this... Do you have the authority to bestow such a position upon me? If so, how? Since you clearly can't be more senior than the Archmage. Then again, I guess that would always be the case. I suppose you'd expect there to be some sort of process that hasn't been followed here to determine the Archmage. Also, what are my responsibilities? What am I expected to do here on a weekly basis? And why have you just assumed I'm going to accept those responsibilities? I came here to study magic, not to be the head teacher, as it were. You look worried about something.
I'm afraid so. There's a problem with one of the Jarls here in Skyrim. He's been complaining of a member of the college running amok in his hold. We have, of course, severed all ties with the mage in question, but the Jarl isn't appeased. So the mage needs to be taken care of, if you understand me. I would hate to see our reputation further tarnished.
Deal with the rogue wizard in Sunderstone Gorge. Well, he moved on quickly. I mean, the bodies haven't even been buried. Staff of Calm. Now that's a very suitable weapon for someone whose job is to maintain the peace. Ospin! It's lovely to see you. Time to learn magic? I'm just here to murder and take all their books. I mean, came here to study magic, but apparently now they've made me their leader. After a really quite a short quest line as well, I wasn't expecting it to be over so soon. They rather took me by surprise there. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Alright, well, what are we doing now? Oh, I guess we can head to our quarters now and have a nap to level. You killed the leader and now you're the big cheese. Interesting way to decide who leads. That's how the Mages Guild did it in Morrowind. But no, I didn't kill their leader. Our leader got killed. And then I killed the person that killed our leader. And then some outside mages from a different organisation came along and said, "Do you know what? You seem like the right person to lead this college. You're in charge now," even though they had absolutely no authority to do that. And the only other person in the room, who was also from this college, said, "I think they're right. Well done, Archmage." So apparently I'm the Archmage. There has been no process followed. I think we've earned ourselves a long nap. Hang on, if we're the Archmage... I've never thought about this before, but what do they do for catering? Like... Do we have someone around who will cook for us? How does that work? What did I level last time? I'm trying to remember. Oh, was it better prices I went for? Probably. Nope. Or if it was, I can't pick up any more of that. Better sneaking? Yes. Better sneaking, please. Well, you're probably the only one who can actually read. I hope not. What a terrifying thought. Where's the food? There's the food. How have you been anyway? Oh, it's still peckish. Num num num, catfish. We have an arcane enchanter here. Bunch of soul gems. I mean, take it this is ours to use now. Strange to think this is ours, but... It's so ridiculous. We just enrolled here. Unusual gem? We just enrolled here a few weeks ago and now we run the place, apparently. Even though we didn't ask to. Even though our character probably wouldn't want to. Oh well. So what are we doing now? Investigate the cryptic message. That would be a fun one to do. But I don't know how to continue that quest line. Oh, the guest for dinner one. We ran away when it was clear that there were just a bunch of vampires about to attack. I'm not sure we can really continue that quest because it doesn't make sense for us to have disappeared for a few weeks and return and for everyone to still be waiting patiently for dinner. I could return Meridia's beacon. Speak to the Greybeards. That's... I mean, I think Lady Ashvale right now, our character, is probably really quite confused and disillusioned with this establishment. Now that in just a few short weeks she's gained very little knowledge about magic, but become the leader of this organization. What happened to the letter we received? There was a quest we received from a letter. Oh well. Maybe it doesn't show up there? Let me have a look. Where's the letter? We've still got it in our inventory somewhere. A letter from a friend. Ran Vague's fast? Let's see if I can find there. Constanza! We're blessed with a Constanza. It's so lovely to see you. How are you? How have you been? I like the clips you made. They're pretty funny. Oh, I'm glad you liked them. I wasn't sure. I haven't published them yet. One of the things I found with clips, at least on YouTube, I don't know about on the other platforms, if you release like 2 shorts, one after another, all the views will go to the second one. It must be something they're doing with the algorithm. But what I'm going to have to do is, like, with all those shorts I made, is like release them one at a time over a few days, probably. As in, like, having like a few days break before each one gets released. So they're not out yet, but I'm glad you enjoyed them, genuinely. If you have any ideas for how they could be improved, let me know. I'm not very experienced with making shorts. How have you been anyway? So I'm looking for this place we were encouraged to go to. What was it? Ranvig's Fast, I think. Not seeing it. I do wish there was... Oh, find location? Oh, I am supposed to be able to, like, search this screen. But I think because I rebound the controls, it's not letting me. If I plug the controller in quickly... Current location... It still doesn't let me do it. Oh, that's annoying. Can I click here? Ah, I can do it that way. Ah, this isn't so bad. I wish I'd known about this a long time ago. And the place we've been asked to go to isn't on the map. Okay. Let me look at the letter one last time. What did the letter say? Letter from a friend. Valera, you caused a bit of a stir in the Hall of Elements when you demonstrated the power of your Thuum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Van Vaeg's Fast. Understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. I'll be lurking. Okie dokie, you have a wonderful lurk. As I say, it's lovely to see you and I hope you're well. Is that a dragon? I hope it wasn't. You can see a Zura in the distance, a statue. Are we under attack by a dragon? I don't see the dragon if we are. In here maybe? This is sounding awfully dragon-esque, isn't it? Dragon? Dragon? Is it in the town? Dragon! Dragon! Do not attack the dragon horse. Let me rephrase that. Horse, do not attack the dragon. What's going on? I can hear the dragon, but I can't see the dragon. There it is. Okay, I guess next time it swings round, give it some of the bow. Missed. Blood dragon? What's a blood dragon? Seems like a fiery dragon to me. Ow, that hurt. When this dragon falls, its body is going to be in a very awkward place. Oh, that's a very convenient place for the dragon to hover. Stay there, please. No! The moment I have my bow out. Well, to be fair, that's probably not a coincidence. Yes? It's facing the wrong way to flame me. Nope. Off it goes. Oh my goodness. Tell you what, if I ever play some mods that change the game more, I'll have to research and see if there's good mods for what's the word for I can't think of the word. To like redo dragon fights. There's a better word than redo, but it's not occurring to me right now. Not revisit, not revamp. Where's the dragon? Oh, you're attacking the college now, okay. I wonder if that's due to your health level. I wonder if you always do that. No? To redesign and rebalance dragon fights. I still think there's a better word that covers all that I can't think of right now, but that's what I was trying to express. Where is the dragon? Back in the college. I swear this college seems to get attacked by a different dragon every week. I'll try and run up the top. I'm just not convinced the dragon will still be there if I do that. Because I have to go through loading zones. Not to be confused with zoning loans, which is what I nearly said. Ow. No, stay alive. Nearly died. That's really hurt having... Ow, ow, ow. How are you doing that for a wall? That's really hurt to... Oh, there's a window. Well, that explains that. That does actually make perfect sense. I was about to say, it must really hurt to have all your skin burnt off just to have it regrown in a few seconds with the restoration magic. Rinse and repeat. Base tank. Base tank. Oh, uh-oh. We're still alive somehow. Hang in there. Good, 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 good. It's just camping, isn't it? The dragon. Good, 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 good. And that last arrow was the one to do the job. Blimey. What a very floppy dragon. Let's,
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I never insinuated that it wasn't. Let's make our way up the top. We have a dragon's soul to absorb. Is the skeletal head just going to hang there? Looks like it. Well, very nice. A lot of gold on that dragon for some reason. And we actually can carry the bones this time, probably because I sold those shields. So we have quite a lot more carry capacity in total, even though this exact second we don't exactly. Because I'm carrying the dragon bones. I explained that poorly. Right, okay. So I think Lady Ashrael's disillusioned with this place. It's not turned out the way she hoped it would. So she's probably going to go see the Greybeards, because it seems like the most direct path now to forbidden knowledge, new abilities, etc. Since the college has been a bit of a disappointment. She wasn't expecting to just turn up and within a few weeks be made their leader. Probably strokes her ego a bit. Makes her feel like, yeah, of course I'm the best. But doesn't exactly make her think the world of the institution itself. Where has my horse gone? Horsey. Oh, not this again. I'm gonna check where the horse was last time, see if they like default to that location for some reason. No. Right, this is... Oh, thank goodness, there you are. Horse with no name. Yep, we're still looking for a name for the horse, so if anyone has any suggestions. I don't know if I can actually change the name of the horse in-game. But we don't even have a nickname for the horse. Unfortunately, Queen Elfsegir, very unfortunately, became cat food. A saber cat attacked. Which is not at all what I would have preferred, but it is what happened. So this is not Queen Elfsegir, this is a new horse. If there are any experts on horse names in chat, feel free to make suggestions. So, somewhat deflated, I think a rather beaten and bruised Lady Ashvale is going to make her way back to Whiterun. Maybe she should find out if she can actually afford afford a house in Whiterun now, because she's got quite a bit more money than she had before, and she does already own one other house. But doesn't she have access to two? I'm feeling very dumb, but I swear after acquiring one house via honourable combat, she ended up being in possession of a second house somewhere for some reason. I don't remember where that is, but that's the other house she has is not in Whiterun, so it probably would be worth a bit of money to her, since she goes through Whiterun so often, to just have a place to stay there, and then she can worry about going up to see the Greybeards. I have no idea how much a house costs, but she has about 8k stashed away. Ow! Go away, saber cat. No. Leave my poor horsey alone. Shame these horses don't have a sprint mode. This horse is galloping as fast as a human would run. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think in mechanical terms, the horse is actually slightly faster than our character can run, but you're not wrong. They're not much faster. And this is, as far as I don't think there is a sprint. Like, I think this is genuinely the most this horse can do. She's doing her best. And we can't ask more than that. Is that Dawnguard? No, but I think that is the lighthouse just outside of Dawnguard, so we're not far. Yeah, poor Lady Ashvale. She was told, since arriving in Skyrim, she was told that the Winterhold College was the place to be if you want to study magic, and it turned out to be a bit of a disappointment. Ah, here we go. Here we go. So the reason we stop off here every time is just because of cold. For those that, if anyone wasn't sure, you are numb. That is genuinely bad. Yeah, you can see how cold we are if you look at our health bar. So this is like a halfway point. And we just stop off here to warm up by the fire before we keep going. Which Jarl was it that was complaining? Sunderstone Gorge. Wow, I don't think that's near here. I don't know where Sunderstone Gorge is, but I don't think that's near here. There we go, you can see us warming up. I wonder what they're brushing. I mean, I can see they're brushing the floor, but like... It seems to be like... The floor itself just seems to be carefully... like tessellated bits of stone on top of dirt. So I hardly think they're brushing dirt away, because the floor's always going to be a bit dirty. So what have they got on their floor which they could effectively remove with a brush? I don't see any leaves or anything. Right, we're nearly warm enough to go. You're warm. Wonderful. I wonder what this Jarl thinks of us. I've commented on this before, but because we keep going to Winterhold and we keep using this as a stopping off point, we've actually like stopped off in that Jarl's Jarl's Hall on, you know, probably like 1 to 2 dozen occasions now. You'd think they'd remember us by now. The person that keeps coming in, frozen to the bone, sits by their fire a while and disappears. Here we go. Starting the journey back to Whiterun. I'm not sure I've taken the... I mean, I'm sure if I keep heading in this direction I will end up in Whiterun, because I can't not exactly. Whiterun's south from here. But I don't think this is the path I usually take. I seem to be a lot more elevated than I usually am. Not entirely sure where this is taking me. Possibly to a cliff. Yeah, I think I want to be down there. I think we can do this. I just have to be sensible. Yeah, I think this is the valley we want to go through. And if I'm wrong, I'm sure it will just take us on some other adventure that we weren't expecting to have. I don't know if there's faster horses in Skyrim. I really don't. I don't know if this is like just the bottom level horse that you could... I don't know if there's a way to make your horse, to improve your horse's abilities. And I don't know whether this is like the bottom level horse and in other places you can get horses that are different. No idea at all. But this is our horse. Poor thing. Hang on, let me have a quick look here. Okay. So, once again, I've gone too high. We want to be down here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, girl. Down here. You are very cold. Wonderful. Well, once we're out the snowy parts, we'll be fine. Which shouldn't be long now. Hang on, where's south? That must be south. I wonder if that big thing... No. Duskglow crevice discovered. I don't think Lady Ashvale's going to explore that right now. It's not that... It's just why. Like, she's at her core a scholar that has a more than healthy interest in forbidden knowledge. That's what drives her. And she wants knowledge to be free as well. She's not exactly on board with the whole hiding knowledge type mentality. So why is she just gonna like venture into one particular cave that might have dangerous creatures in for no particular reason? She's not. That doesn't fit with her character. If she had reason to believe there was something valuable in there, that would be a different story. Ow! Leave our horse alone. Good, good. Oh, there's a wagon on the road. Don't think we've seen that before, have we? Not since the start of the game when we were on the wagon. Ah, we're warming up. We're out of the really cold area. Which is good. Somehow we managed to completely miss the bandit camp that's usually halfway between Whiterun and Dawnstar, sorry. I think that's Whiterun on that hill, and I think we just want to go round the outside. I suspect that's Dragonreach, the hall of the Jarl of Whiterun, that we were just looking at. I could be wrong. That might not be where we are, but I think that's where we are. Yep, this looks right. This is the sort of architecture we're expecting to find. Those walls aren't very well maintained, are they? And other than the, like, towers, it wouldn't be very easy to get up on top of them either. I don't see any crenellations. I feel like the whole defences here could be somewhat improved. They seem to be in a state of disrepair. Right, let's quickly heal our horse while we're here. There we go. And I notice our character's actually quite hungry. Let's make sure they have something to eat. Cooked beef. Sounds delicious. I wouldn't mind a bit of cooked beef right now. Not that I have any. What's everybody's favourite cooked meat? Oh, hang on. Poor time to ask, because we've just gone into ads, I think. Oh no, we've just come out of ads. Perfect time to ask. What's everyone's favourite cooked meat?
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal, if there's such a thing for that lot.
Yes, well, I'm the Archmage now, apparently. What was I thinking? What would I pick as my favourite? Unfortunately, part of it's going to come down to how it's prepared and what you're having it with, which feels like it's cheating a bit, like, or avoiding the question. Like, for example, one of the most delicious meaty things I've eaten before is like a very nicely cooked steak, like, and a nice cut of steak as well, like Cote de Boeuf in peppercorn sauce. That can be divine. Also, some of the fish I had in France was amazing, like the bream. That was fantastic. But then, you know, how much am I relying on it? How much, at that point, to what extent am I just evaluating the whole dish and not the meat itself? Huh. You must be a capable blacksmith. I didn't realise there was another blacksmith here. But I mean, looking at where you work, it feels like you're probably... I could be wrong. You might just be an amazing showman, but it feels like you're probably the main blacksmith of the town, and the blacksmith I've been seeing is a smaller blacksmith. Then again, look at all this. Is this the player house for this area? Because I don't think I remember seeing dummies anywhere except where the player can live. I think the other blacksmith did actually say something when I first met them about them not being the
Those two at it again? Get him! Strike when the shoulder fight. He's giving you a...
Nope. What have I walked into here?
What are you waiting for? I'll see you burn.
Oh well. Leave them to it. So what I'm looking for here is I've been told I have permission to buy a house in Whiterun, but I don't know where the house is, and I don't know how I would... I don't know any local estate agents. I don't know how, as a matter of process, I go about acquiring this house. So I have some money. I don't know if it's enough, but you know, we have a fair amount saved. And the Jarl did say, as his Thane, we're allowed to buy a house. That's why I'm wandering around Whiterun looking at all the buildings. I assume there's going to be a building here somewhere that says for sale or something. Hall of the Dead. I don't think we want to live there. Let's have a quick look at the map, shall we? What have we got? The Underforge. That's the place we just were. Guard Barracks. The Bannered Mare. The Bannered Mare. Is that fog right in the middle of town? This seems to be where all the houses are. Okay. Is there a good reason I don't have the middle of Whiterun discovered? Is that impassable for some reason?
Each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly. Look neat.
Okay. No, I don't see a good reason why this wasn't already known. Somehow I had just never walked through there, it would seem.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
Wait, I've definitely been here. Breeze Home? Breeze Home is probably the house. Since it says it needs a key to open. Okay, how do I... And it's well situated as well for an adventure, I have to say. Right next to the blacksmith. Oh, if I get this place, I won't have to go to the inn every time to rest. Although, on the other hand, going to the inn has the advantage, even though I have to pay, it does have the advantage that I can pick up food while I'm there.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood. Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. But I'm afraid my energies haven't quite peaked yet today.
Aw. Poor thing. Alright, so there's a house, but I don't know how to acquire it. We have money, we have permission from the Jarl, and we have what I think is probably an empty house. But I don't yet have, I don't know who I speak to, I don't know who the legal owner is.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
I don't think a wall's going to do much against a dragon, as we've already seen. With what happened to... What was it called? Elgin. Alright, well, if there's anywhere that is associated with law and legal proceedings, it's surely going to be...
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
the Jarl's Hall. So maybe I should go up here and start talking to people and see if any of those know about purchasing property. Or maybe I skip this and just go straight for the Greybeards. That is my next objective.
Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
Okay.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Okay.
You are a welcome.
May the gods watch over your battles.
What does it mean to be a Dragonborn? What do you know about shouts? Who are the Greybeards? Why do you think Ulfric killed the High King? What side are you on? How can you protect Whiterun from the dragons?
Now, if you don't mind,
please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence.
I wonder if I actually unsheath my weapon, if they would get very upset with me. Probably. Yeah, I think I'm out of luck when it comes to... Ooh, this is a nice area. Imagine being up here watching proceedings. I thought I heard someone then. Sniffing, but I don't see anybody. Blimey, look at that. Look at the roof. Look at that construction. Very high up. Yeah, I think I'm out of luck when it comes to purchasing a house. It's really not clear how I'd do it, so we should probably just head straight to the Greybeards. It is a shame.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. Dragon.
I love. Even as
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Well, if I had a house, I'd happily take you in. Maybe the temple actually would know how to purchase a house. It might be administered by the church.
Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Okay.
Gods bless you, healer.
May I help?
So sick. In hot and stand.
Well, I don't have a cure disease spell, unfortunately.
Needs up? Hmm? Speak, elf.
Doesn't look like...
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell.
make an offering. Why not?
They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle.
Where's... what blessing did we get, and what does it do? Fortify stamina. Although I don't think... although I think very much... Lady Ashvale is concerned with her own interests more than other people's. In a world where the gods really exist and really do bestow miracles on a daily basis, I think she would probably be willing to offer a bit of money for charitable causes now and then. You know, if not only to keep the gods...
You tried mercenary work?
If not on side, then at least not against her. Alright, so a bit of a failure on the purchasing a house front because I couldn't figure out who to speak to. But let's not dwell on that. Let's just go straight to the Greybeards, who are up here. Right. I do not know how we are going to climb this mountain. Do you know, I don't think we've turned the map around before like this. That looks too steep. That looks like a path we're supposed to follow. Up to there, but then what? Maybe Helgen, then up round and up there? Yeah. That looks like the most likely path. That would have been going through Riverwood. Up the path to Helgen. Yep, I think that sounds like a plan. That should work. Goodness me, it's been a while since we've been to Riverwood, hasn't it? And it's been a very long while since we stopped in Riverwood. Obviously we won't be stopping on this occasion, we're just going through. But given that's where we started, and it was when that family very generously offered us food when we were quite literally starving. Rags on our back. Barely a sept into our name. Having just escaped execution by the narrowest of margins. That was quite a different time, wasn't it? Lady Ashvale's fortunes have certainly changed somewhat So I'm trying to figure out the correct path. I think it's up here. Shoot. Leave our horse alone. Where's the river? It should be around here. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I can go up this way, that's alright. Yeah, this doesn't look unreasonable. Aha! And now I just follow this along. And we should find ourselves in Riverwood forthwith. Alright, that's it. Oh, that was the sun. I thought I saw something suddenly... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Suddenly becoming very flamey. Oh my goodness. Bloodthirsty horse. I thought I saw something being very flamey off in the distance, but it was just the sun. It's a false alarm, I suppose. Ooh, a stag. Okay, this is Riverwood. We've made it. Blimey. That was... Did you see that? How quickly that rabbit was swimming upstream? Never seen such a thing in my life. Okay.
You really think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa?
Oh, that's the family. Wait, Orland Greymane. Wasn't that the one we met in Whiterun? Yeah, I think that was the same family that took us in. The one whose son was one of the people originally charged with our execution, but who changed his mind when the dragon showed up. I think it's quite common for people to change their mind about all sorts of things when dragons show up. Just keep going this way, I suppose, for now. Right, how are we looking? Keep going, I guess. I mean, this is actually taking us back towards the back entrance into Helgen, which was essentially the tutorial area, but I don't think we want to go back there. Ah, this might help. It's a sign. Falkreath. Helgen that way. It does say Helgen this way. And that wouldn't be the back entrance, because, judging by the amount of wildlife that was living in there, I don't think that was well known about. Oh, up here. This goes to Helgen, does it? Okay. Which way do I go? I make a right turn here. Okay. And with any luck... Yep, here's Helgen. Yeah, if I just go through Helgen, I think on our left we should find a way up the mountain to get to the Greybeards. I could be wrong. I was just interpreting the map as I could see it in game. But that's what it looked like to me. Quite honestly, I'd be happy to go round Helgen if it'll let me. I've no particular reason to go in there. Okay. How are we looking now? Yeah, this looks promising. Up here? I mean, this seems to be getting higher, so... Probably? Ah, this actually wants us to take a left. Maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe we did want down here. Good girl. That was a good jump she did. Actually... No, I think this is the way we said. Hang on, round there. So I want to get there. Up there, round there, maybe? Yeah, this seems reasonable. So far as I can tell. But at some point we're going to want to take a left, I think. If I've understood correctly. I don't know when. The path is bending round to the left, so... Oh, things are getting colder. Which is what we would expect. Is this going to bend around to the left? Yes. I was just thinking we were going a bit too southerly. And we want to do quite a sharp left, but that's exactly what the road is doing anyway. Okay. You were chilly. Not ideal. I think this is where we run into problems. The path ahead isn't taking us where we need to be, so now I have to go off-road. I'm surprised. I seem to be getting away with this to the extent that I am. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. And there's steps there. It looks like we found some sort of path. Much closer to where we want to be. This is looking promising. This is looking very promising. But we do want to take quite a sharp left. So I guess a side effect of that theme park design to the in the Elder Scrolls series that I was describing earlier is that often you're not actually that far as the crow flies from like other content. So like what happened there was I off-roaded for a second, and it wasn't long before I joined another path that was like geographically very close to the other one, but there was no direct route between the two that I could see. And the one route was well hidden from the other by careful use of foliage and rock formations and what have you. Yeah, this looks good. Wall potato? Is that you, Walltop? It is! It's wonderful to see you. How have you been? I was worried for a second that you'd performed the fusion dance with PZ Tato. Excuse me? Uh-oh. That's not gone well. Hopefully I don't get sent back too far. Okay, yeah, I saved very recently. Am I supposed to use my thumb to get through there or something? Huh. Nope, can't do that on horseback. Huh. Nope. Something seems off here. You went too far up the mountain. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, that must be related to some sort of quest or something. What was I going to say? I almost feel like Hannibal and his taking his elephants up over the Alps. Hang in there, girl. Uh-oh. That was not my finest moment of horsemanship. Well then. Good, got a new PC and decided to pull the trigger on the thing bouncing around my brain for a few months. Oh, you mean like an idea? Did you have an idea, wall potato? That stone will require a specific check to cross. It's a quest gated one. I see. I don't know what that was. It sounded awfully like an incoming missile. Yeah, I've been thinking of rebranding for like 6 months. Decided to do it. I see, I see. And how's the rebrand going? Just did it Monday, so see how it goes. Fair enough, fair enough. Uh-oh. That was a bad fall. We don't have to watch that whole animation again. We all know what's about to happen. Good thing I hit load and not save. Wall top never quite right. Just did... Oh, I missed that one. I see. No, 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 no. No. Actually. I don't know what happened there. We just suddenly got launched. Don't worry. I'll get this horse and myself to high Hrothgar, is it? Or Hrothgar? Do you have any interesting streams coming up, Wall Potato? Oh, dearie me. Careful, careful, careful. Super Battle Golf Monday night. What's Super Battle Golf? Presumably a game? What is going on? I'm really not being helped by strange collision boxes here. Have you ever wanted to launch a missile at your friends while playing golf? No, you can. I can't say that has ever crossed my mind, but interesting that it is being catered to. Maybe I need to stop trying to be clever about it and just follow whatever paths exist. If this is quest gated, then presumably this is a path that you're supposed to be able to walk. In fact, there's a fair chance that if I were to follow this path long enough, it would just take me back to High Hrothgar. It's chaotic fun. Well, I could imagine. I certainly feel like having a missile launched at me would distract me if I was presently engaged in golf. Ah, yes, I think that if I just follow this around, it will just fairly neatly take me back to High Hrothgar from a slightly odd angle. This is a hostile environment. No. 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 Don't you dare. That's a problem. Are we beneath High Hrothgar now? Hard to say. What's it actually called? High Hrothgar, yes. I did have that correct. It's Skyrim, everything is hostile. Yeah, but I don't think we've seen weather like this before. Even in Winterhold, it wasn't quite this bad. Let me up. Come on, mountain horse, you can do it. Come on. Up you get. You can do it. I believe in you. Horse with no name. We're just gonna freeze at this rate. Have I been invisible walled? Hang on. Hang on. Alright. Hang on, has that done it? I tried turning collision off and it did nothing, which does make me think there's an invisible wall here. But I seem to have done it anyway. We got away with it. Although we are very close to freezing. We probably won't make it. Is that it? Right in front of us? No! After all that. This is fine. We know the way now. It's not actually that bad as long as you don't do what I do and fail to get your horse to navigate the bridge. We could really do with a way to lead the horse, really. There are some sections of the game where it would just make more sense to not be riding the horse, but to lead the horse. But I don't think that's supported. Hang on, wait, I must need to go back. Yeah, down here, I think. Very nice. Oh, look at the mountain goat. I do like this terrain. I do like it a lot. I like the aesthetic of it. Maybe it's spending too much time in Kokoro in Matanui, the online game, when I was younger. But this, I am a fan. There we go. Navigated my way through there. Right, hang on. With this fog of war, I'm concerned because I think we're getting close to the bridge. There it is. This is a problem. It's not letting me through. I am going to have to go down. I don't think there's two ways about it. Maybe the problem is that I'm approaching from an angle, my goodness me, that the developers didn't expect. Maybe there just isn't a safe route into Hrothgar from that angle. If there's not, though, that is going to make things a lot more complicated. So I can't go around. Down that way? Yes, I think that would work. Okay. This next bit is going to be a bit scary. But if I can navigate my way down here safely, I think the rest of the route becomes a lot easier. How is this horse still standing? Look at the angle. No. The game did that to me. It doesn't have proper collision boxes on parts of the mountain, which is honestly a little unforgivable. Because how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what... How am I supposed to know where I shouldn't stand if it's all invisible? Oh, that's so annoying. I do seem to have got us a little trap, don't I? Unintentionally. Let me look at this again. Right, we want to get back onto this path. That's where we need to be. Where's... Round here, okay. Let's see if I can do it. Hang in there. No! Deary me. What kind of institution did William Kellogg conceive the idea to sell cornflakes? I assume in a sanitarium. Or similar. I mean, wasn't he notionally treating people at the time? Because cornflakes were conceived as being a very bland food that would also be very nutritious, and they thought would inhibit certain impulses to help people live the type of life that they thought people should be living at the time. They were supposed to be the opposite of indulgent. Ow. To be fair, we've not done too bad. This next bit's gonna be pretty scary though. Yep, that was not a good move. Working at a hospital, okay. But I don't think that's a hospital in the modern sense. I don't think there is a direct equivalent nowadays, but I suppose it would be like a sort of halfway between rehab and holiday. And this would have been for richer people. Unless I'm misremembering, I might just be misremembering. Shame there's no slowful spell in this game. I could do with one right about now. This is looking very janky. As long as we get down, I don't mind if it looks janky. Blast! How are we gonna do this? I think that bit's just too steep, but what other way can I go? Not what I wanted, I just wanted to turn around. There is a slight problem here that maybe doesn't show up. That, like, the horse can't... There's a turning radius to the horse's movements. So I can't just, like, spin on the spot. If I try to turn, then the horse will walk forwards at least a little bit. This is looking good. Ish. Blast. I do wonder what's causing me to fall off the horse. Is it just... Am I falling off the horse because the horse has fallen too far? Or is the horse actually out of health? Because that makes a difference. There we go. Goodness. I'm doing my best to get myself and the horse out of here. You're numb. Not ideal. What? Well, I can see one problem already. Alright. If it's that bad, then I need to think of other solutions. Do they still have COC? Nope. That's a shame. Like, the thing is, if I'm stuck up here because the game's bugged, because like they haven't bothered to create proper collision boxes for these places, then I don't think it's unreasonable to use the console to get out of here if I have to. Alternatively, can I fast travel? Nope. Yeah, there's no proper collision boxes here. This is sloppy. Unfortunately. You have to deactivate survival in order to fast travel. We are actually getting down the mountain now. This is the one mountain the devs wanted people to climb normally. It's just not forgivable though to not properly implement the mountain in certain directions, if you see what I mean. Okay. I think our circumstances have turned for the better. Other than being about to freeze to death. I think this is a proper path down. I don't think I'm getting out of here though. I'm not above turning survival mode off, given that the main reason we've been stuck so long is due to problems with the game. Right, where's torch? Torch, torch, torch. Torch. Okay. That should at least slow the rate at which we chill, but I don't know if we're going to be able to... I still don't know if we're going to have enough time. We're not. Oh, hang on. We started warming up again. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Attempt 1 wasn't so successful. The one annoying thing, though, is I was trying to go up there legitimately. I was trying to find the path, and I clearly failed. Alright, what's our best bet from here? Probably turning around and going back to Iverstead. I say back to, I'm not sure we've ever been there. I don't think we want the torch out right now. There we go. Because I don't think the torch was actually heating us up. I could be wrong. I think it was just slowing the rate at which we get colder. But we've entered an area that's warmer. There's an actual path up the mountain from Iverstead. Oh, the place I happen to be going. That's perfect. In fact, I might even be on that path right now. But I'm still going to stop off at Iverstead if I can. Is this the right way? It's the right way. I don't know if I can follow the river the whole way there, though there might be waterfalls. In fact, I think there's a waterfall right in front of me. You'll want to leave your horse behind when you go climb the mountain, though. Will I, though? Horse is pretty useful. Right, we're nearly there. I can't see the town, but it apparently is right in front of us. Oh, there it is. Yay! Right, so, priority number 1 is to warm up, then we're going to try and conquer the mountain again. Hopefully they don't mind if I just pop in for a moment. Sit by their fire. It is funny to think, though, like, in times of old, presumably people would, you know, like, stop in to get warmed by someone's fire. I mean, why wouldn't, you know, like, I assume that is a thing people did. Like, why would you, if the cold genuinely was a killer, why wouldn't you let someone in for a short while to get warm? Most of the collision issues you were having were due to the horse, and there's also a large chance of Horsey being eaten. Eaten? Oh no. Who would want to eat our wonderful horse with no name? I'm just watching our health go back up as we warm up. Once our character's actually properly warm. Still, I will take your advice, Avon, and I will not bring the horse with me. I just hope I can stay warm enough. Someone who's doing a fair bit of trolling, that's who.
You ever settle down to have children? Think twice before you do it.
Okay. Question is, what's the path?
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
You've approached me, friend. I'm guessing it's the direction I came from. You be a good girl, okay? Don't give the people of Iverstead any trouble. Leave your bloodthirsty ways to the wilds. I'll be back shortly.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb.
That's a bear. While still responsible for a decent chunk of the game's movement glitches, if you're on a steep enough slope with the horse, just dismount. You move slower but are less risk of dying. Ah, up to 7,000 steps. This must be some of those steps. So this is what you meant by there's a set way the developers wanted you to do it. Oh my goodness, can you imagine fighting a bear in melee? What a terrifying prospect. Why are the bears so aggressive anyway? It's not a polar bear. It's not a mother bear with baby bears. High Hrothgar is the endpoint for a pilgrimage. Yes, I seem to remember someone telling me that they'd climbed... Oh, very beautiful. I seem to remember someone telling me that they'd climbed to the top of Mount Hrothgar once. Brown bears are aggressive. I thought they tended to only be aggressive when you're threatening their young.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Will do.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
Emblem 2. Men were born spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons tried over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. It's the black ones that tend to be docile-ish. I thought it was polar bears will actively hunt people, and like grizzlies and brown bears only go for people if they feel threatened or they think you're threatening their young. But generally, that's a polar bear. Okay. Oh my goodness. That did not go well. Imagine getting this far. Imagine all the things Lady Ashvale has achieved up to this point. Having indeed just become the Archmage of Winterhold College, and then just gets attacked by a big old bear on the way up High Hrothgar. Right, do you think that bear's still there? Yep. Uh-oh. Oh no! This has not gone well. And again! No! Leave me alone! I can't summon again because I don't have the magicka. Hang on. For once in our life, I think we're actually going to use a Restore Magicka potion. Oh my goodness, that did not... that did not go as far as I hoped it would. I'm not even sure if we can win at this point. You have to just grin and bear it, I see. Oh my goodness. That was very nearly a loss. That snow bear pelt isn't even all that valuable. Given the effort required to hunt those things, you'd think they would be a lot more valuable. Rare and valuable. Well, we were triumphant. I'm starting to wonder if that really was a random encounter or if actually that bear is permanently there. I don't mean permanently in the sense Ash. Something was summoned here and is gone. Or died. Ice Wraith Essence. Ice Wraith Teeth. That is concerning. What was I thinking? I don't mean that it will always respawn, but I wonder if it was actually like a mini-boss that the developers deliberately put there. Goodness me, it's cold. Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. The dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. As far as I remember, there's only one static encounter on the throat of the world. Okay. And I take it that wasn't it. I mean, think how much work it would have taken to build all these steps. Think about the workman's job here. I mean, they must have cleared the bears at the time to do that. Did they not clear them from the entire mountain? Just to ensure that it's safe? Or did the bears repopulate? You know, from other areas. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught man to use the voice, and dragon war raged, dragons against tongue. So Parthenax is probably a dragon.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Yep. Also bears. Keep an eye out for bears, particularly the snow variety. I've been lurking this whole time. Goodness me, Rowdy. I hope you've been having an okay time. I do appreciate it. I assume this is all leveled to me, because if not, then it wouldn't have been a good idea for me to go up here earlier. But I assume it has been leveled to me, and that if I'd gone up earlier, things would have been easier. Do you see what I see? No, no, not the time for... Sorry. I don't know how I managed that, but I somehow entered Japanese input mode. And so, suddenly, all my key presses were being interpreted as kana. And I couldn't do anything. Still lurking. I play some games. Just got you... Just got in from Mum's place. I don't think the troll is leveled. There's always a frost troll here. Interesting. I don't think the frost troll is as bad as that snow bear, though. The main problem there was that I couldn't move. Beautiful music. Isn't this nice? This is slightly reminiscent, I think, of some of the Daggerfall music. Well, now it's less so. Before then, when it had all that tinkly quality, all the high-pitched piano notes that were relatively staccato. So everyone warning about the wolves, no warnings for the trolls or for the or the bears. Okay. This is going a lot better than last time. Yeah, the frost troll wasn't a major threat. I mean, compare that to what the bear did to our poor fire atronach. The frost troll is meant to be a jump scare mini boss, and I'm pretty sure the bears are random. Really? That frost troll was pretty obvious from a long way away. Sorry, Rob, I need to go to bed now. Please continue to enjoy the rest of your streaming. Okie dokie, Jenny. Thank you for spending so much time with us. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful, restful night. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. I missed the first one of those. The first emblem. Tell you what, do wish I'd taken the horse. We're pretty chilly. The point being, of course, that because the horse moves faster, would have spent less time at cold temperatures. How close are we? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Most people playing the game are focused on the path. You just look up sooner than most players. Interesting. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Hope they have some nice warm fire up at Hrothgar, or I'm in trouble. My ability to say that word seems to be diminishing the more time goes on. I think we're down to less than half health now, due to cold. Ah, is this it? Have we arrived? Are we about to be welcomed in as some sort of modern day hero or something? I'm not doing well, health-wise. For years all silent, the greybeard spoke one name. Tiber Septine. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Is there going to be a new emblem added for us? I'm not sure they were expecting an Ultima lady to turn up. chest empty. You're numb. Better keep going. Well, here we go. Hi, Throfgar. We made it. Time to introduce ourselves. Hello. We are the legend. We are the Dovahkiin. Hello there.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
How much does our character know about the Dragonborn? They read the book, didn't they? So they probably are aware of what the Dragonborn is supposed to be. I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift.
Okay.
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Foos!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards.
Do you?
Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
So in Morrowind, they had a book that talked about the Greybeards, and I'm pretty sure they said that their voice was so strong that they had to remain mute the whole time. They daren't speak a word, or it might, you know, cause earthquakes and what have you. I noticed they don't seem to be. Bethesda seem to have done away with that idea. Who are you and what's this place? I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. I'm answering your summons. I don't think she's going to say master. That's true. I guess she has to. Ange just has that much control over his voice.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
Okay.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Grow, the 2nd word in Unrelenting Force. Grow means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, Force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Grow.
Blimey.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Wait, if there's no consequences to him of doing that, why don't you all right now teach me every word you know?
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Oh, I see. Do I need to do anything to activate this extra word? Doesn't look like it.
Ah! Fus! Use both Fus and Roll.
Oh, I have to hold.
Together they will
Okay.
make the shout more powerful.
The master would be appropriate if Valera understood how big of a deal that is. Greybeards normally will cause quakes just by talking. That's what you heard in Whiterun.
Well done.
Angir just has so much control over his Thuum that the usual quakes are a non-issue for him. Poor Greybeards.
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive.
Another word.
Is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Thank you.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Okay. What a delightful courtyard they have. Ah, wonderful. I bet this smells amazing. The burning wood.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
Okay.
Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
Okay. What happens if I just like start combining words? What if I said wold row, for example?
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thing. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you with wood.
Interesting too, but the game won't let you.
Now we will see how clever you can master you shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X.
Oh my goodness.
Your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to...
Okay. Hello.
Your quick mastery of a new Thuum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I thought it was a CC for everyone. Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial.
Trial, you say?
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Osten.
Alright, another dungeon.
Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return.
Let's see how it is. There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world.
The dragon.
When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Who is Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men.
Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
But I thought I may be getting my times mixed up. I thought they lost the Battle of Red Mountain because Morrowind had literal living gods in flesh that were fighting on the battlefield, which would have made things understandably somewhat harder. Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Once you give them the horn, the Greybeards will tell you the locations of the shouts. Oh, that's wonderful news.
Breath and focus.
Same to you, my friend. Alright, I guess I'm going back down. Yeah, I guess I'm going back down. Hang on, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check where this tomb is. Let me check the name. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and a shout, the Greybeard Arngeir, who sent me on a final trial retrieving the horn of Jürgen Windcaller from his tomb in Ustengrav, a burial mound in the marshes of Hajal March outside Morthal. Oh, well, we've been very close to there then, because we've been to Morthal. Yeah, because we've been to Merwatch. Oh yeah, this is actually like, this is super close to places we've been before. That's not all that out of our way. Oh well. Well then. May as well stand here long enough to get warm before we do the long, treacherous journey back down. Back down the mountain. Cooked catfish. Yum yum yum. Don't mind me just eating my catfish by the fire, by the brazier. There we go. Right, now I'm guessing the way back is going to be quite a lot quicker. And I say that for a couple of reasons. One reason is because it's downhill, not uphill, but the other reason is because, well, there's some uphill sections, but still. But predominantly, but also because we've cleared out all the enemies, so I imagine it's just a matter of just walking the path. Don't know if they'll have respawned by the time we next get here, mind you. I've not got a very good feel for hang on, do I still have dragon bones on me? I do, I can tell from my weight. I need to sell those. I don't have a very good understanding yet of how the respawning of enemies works, because it feels like they just dispose of bodies automatically after a certain amount of time. I assume after a bit more time has passed, then new enemies are allowed to spawn in the same area. I'm not sure. Something like that, probably. Been lurking and going to bed now. Thanks for the cozy time and have a wonderful rest of your stream. I mean, thank you for lurking, genuinely. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Hope you enjoyed it. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, so people are aware, I will be streaming on Friday, but I don't yet know what game. Notionally it should be a puzzle one, but after Nya, I wouldn't be opposed to doing something non-puzzly for a break before returning to a puzzle one. I'm not sure. I had considered the possibility of doing Hotline Miami. It's basically a puzzle game dressed up as an action game, but the problem is it can be really intense, and I'm not sure it's like on brand for this channel. I could imagine some people might feel it's not the not what they usually come for. I don't know. I'll think about it. But just thought I'd put that out there. Still. You take care, Magier Cabal. Goodness, it's raining. As if this mountain walk couldn't get any more miserable. It's actually raining on us in the cold. At least if it's raining, that means that the temperature isn't below freezing though, which is surprising. In fact, in my experience, rain does a really good job of clearing snow. So very cold. What? You okay there, friend? Friend? Oh, the goat isn't alive. I see. Poor thing. Well then. It's a lot less snowy now, which means it's going to be a lot warmer as well. Although looking at the top, I can see we are still freezing. As in, we are getting colder. Net, we are getting colder. Oh, it's gotten snowy again. Shame they weren't able to implement actually dynamic weather in this game. Like, have snow actually lay down snow, have rain actually clear snow, etc. So that you could see different areas in different states, like you can in real life. Oh, there we go. That's where we're going to, Iverstead. I still don't think I caught the first emblem. It's possible I just walked past it again if I wasn't paying enough attention. Or maybe it's ahead of us? Maybe the first emblem's like on the threshold of Iverstead? I don't know. Is that it? I think it might be. I think it only might be. Emblem 1. Before the birth of man, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Interesting. I wonder what they did with their command of Mundus. Here she is. The best horse in the world. Standing exactly on the spot we left her. She hasn't moved an inch. I'm not allowed in there. What time of day is it? Oh, it's morning.
You there? You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Why is my horse talking to me? And why is my horse called Cultist? Horses in Skyrim tend to do that. Do they now? The Greybeards seem to think so.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver.
That's not your horse.
All shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Never should have.
Well, this seems like a hostile action, so I should probably take action. Where have they gone? That's not good. There you are. Right, you can stop that now. Hold on, before that body disappears, I'd better check if they've got anything. No, they don't seem to have anything on them that would help help explain what they're doing. Well now, weren't there two of them a moment ago? Maybe I missaw. I swear we saw two, but I'm only seeing one now. Oh, that's the other one. I guess the guards dealt with the other one?
Poor bastard's better off.
Huh. Their orders aren't a potential clue. Oh, hang on. Did I miss their orders? No orders there. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. And somehow I missed it. And now I'm stuck in a rock. Fantastic. Well, that's where... hang on. That's very interesting. I was gonna open up the console, but there we go. There we go. Figured it out. Right, where was I? I was gonna say that's where being on PC can be helpful, since I can do that to get me out of buggy situations. Where's our wonderful, wonderful horse? A lovely, lovely horse, wherever they are. Where has our lovely, lovely horse gone? There you are. You mentioned the orders and then left the screen. Yeah, I didn't see them. I was specifically looking for orders and I didn't see them in the list. Cultist orders. Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Ravenrock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Valera before she reaches Solstheim. Solstheim? Why Solstheim? Of all places. Isn't that where the Dawn Guard are going? Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. I don't think Mirak is going to be most pleased. Where can I get in front of a fire? This'll do it. Dawn Guard by Riften. Are they not going to Solstheim? I thought they were boarding a ship to go to Solstheim. Have I made this up completely?
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
I see.
Take a look.
What do we have? Can I have a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right
Still
this
seeing
way.
success through Windhelm.
If
Okay.
you're headed up to the
You made that up. Dawnguard and
watch your
Dragonborn are two
It's a
separate DLCs.
long
Oh, is
way down.
Dragonborn the other
Let me know
DLC
if
that
there's
takes you to Soul
anything
Sea?
else you need.
Now I think about it, this is getting quite Dark Brotherhood-like. The way that suddenly you're just getting attacked by assassins. Yep. Okay, that makes sense.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Goodness me. Well then, we know what we have to do next. Recover the horn. Right, I hope you'll forgive me everyone, but I'm going to wrap up there. I did even go a few minutes longer than I normally would. So next stream is going to be Friday, and I don't know what I'm going to be playing. Saturday is going to be more Stardew Valley with the very lovely Manipulate Everything, aka Jazz, aka Constanza. Monday is going to be more Skyrim. And then Unknown on next Wednesday. It'll be whatever I start on this Friday. Have an excellent day. Thank you. You too. You too. Let's why don't we raid someone I've never heard of before who happens to also be playing Skyrim? We will raid Clara 93. So yeah, I think that's about everything. Thank you so much to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I really appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care, everybody.